I kind of just do what I do. Yeah, with the growth mindset kind of talk. Well, I mean, again, the thing is also like, people kind of always make assumptions about how I am as a raider now that they've kind of acknowledged me as like a raider. You know what I mean? And I kind of hate that now because I really don't ever want to come across as somebody with an ego just because I do ultimates like in my sleep type of ordeal. Because even I will make a mistake, you know what I mean? Because I like hate assumptions now at this point. I mean, it's kind of, they're kind of like, they're always bound to happen, you know, because you can kind of assume things just based off like what's kind of expected, or like if a player's like skill level's like a thing. But even still, it's kind of like, well, you never know. But it's when I actively see somebody doing something, I'm like, yo, what are you doing? That I'm like, what? You know? But I get sometimes that like it can't be helped. And then like obviously, let's say for example, somebody's like, oh, friggin' this paladin doesn't know how to maintain uptime, and then he maintains uptime. You're kind of like, oh, they got uptime. All right, well, I don't care anymore. But then they don't like apologize for the fact that like they kind of called you out, and then they were like, you know how you like, call somebody out and then you're wrong for the call out. Usually there's no like apology for it, so it's kind of like a moment. So yeah, I don't know. I wish that that was just like a easier way to like not really give a crap, but yeah. Well, I think there's just bad mentality everywhere, though. I think that's kind of just happened since the pandemic, honestly. So, because I remember when I was like progging ultimates, like early on as well, especially like I used to hold such a high like renown for players who completed ultimates, even if you didn't do it well. Oopie toots, you know. But then I also started entering that circle of content, right? And then because again, it's like, yo, I know people who've cleared like every ultimate like multiple times, like dozens of times, and me, I only got like frog in one, and I'm like, all right, I got this, something of that nature, right? And then I started really like paying attention to how people do ultimates, and I'm like, oh, I know that you like clear them multiple times, but like you're actually not like that good. And that's not because of like the little funny number. It's like I'm really watching you play the game, and you're actually going like, because you look at a guide and the guide tells you where to go, and then you don't go there, and it's like, why? Example, me on Woo. Well, no, I mean, I don't even think that's what it is. I mean, again, it doesn't matter, because what I will say is like, if I was someone who would genuinely like crash out on people for not playing perfect, then like I'm only gonna be a hypocrite because I also don't play perfect. You know what I mean? But also I think that if I really cared that much about doing content with people, then like I would only look for the best people. You know what I mean? But like, I don't really judge anybody by how they play, except for like when you literally do something that gets me killed, or or like, you know, when you play like a job and you play the job like super horrendously wrong, and I'm like, okay, well, I would just go hit that training room. You know what I mean? Like that's as far as it goes. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to like physically type at somebody about like, you are the worst, you know, blah 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 that I've ever seen my entire life, something left and right, and then like whatever, you know. Because some people just don't practice as much as like you do. Maybe, for example, like me, I think that I try to keep myself held accountable and like content in order to make sure that I don't suck. And even then, I still suck, right? So yeah, I don't know. And you tune up a paladin? Well, I mean, I gotta get ready for I have to get ready for I think like fruit potentially. So like we'll see. Um, I have like a, I'm gonna call it serious, but it's not really serious. But it's like a veterans thing, and I feel like that's the other thing too. Like if you're raiding with veterans, like you don't want to look like that somebody whose people like kind of look at and it's like, oh, like he knows what he's doing, and then you have no idea what you're doing. You know what I mean? So that's one group that I'm joining, And it should be chill. Like, that doesn't think like crazy actually. Also, I think he was doing Followers Pimp to except for 24 part. Yeah, oh my god, I saw the second live letter announcement. I'm actually kind of hyped for it. I don't know what they're gonna showcase though, because the second live letter always does gameplay. So if we do see any kind of gameplay, they might show us the first floor of Pilgrim's Traverse, which is the deep dungeon. And then we might see a tiny bit of the dungeon, and they will definitely not show us a trial because like it's still like a deeply kept secret. Yeah, we'll see like mounts from the trial, maybe. That's like a hint. Usually that's what they do. I don't think that they showed us the arena intro for Juno. Trial stories will be spoilers. Well, no, I mean like they it kind of depends though, because who was oh no, it was just they showed Zelenia in the live letter, I believe. I think so. And they told us too that it was like you know, they kind of told us what the mechanic was. They showed us like one mechanic, I think. Something like that. I mean, Rose Mystical playing? I mean, even still though. I think even the trial also was showcased in the trailer. I don't expect the trial to be showcased in the trailer. But yeah, can you level my crafter session? I find them boring to level. I don't want to go to the moon. I mean, if you're trying to go to the moon to level up your crafters, I don't think that's the best time. I kind of don't recommend that actually. The only way that I've managed to do this 5 times plus is by doing my tried and true method, which is collectibles. I usually don't. I mean, the moon is fun though, but I definitely don't go to the moon to do my leveling. Custom deliveries? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, those are still kind of slow in comparison to how I finish. I've actually like done like a speed run attempt of like maxing out jobs with the buff and like without it, and with a lot of gil and several hours, I think I can get like from 50 to 100. I think I can do like an hour and a half per job, something like that. No, like 2 hours. That's like way too short. Well, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, like 2 hours. Yeah, because I remember I woke up one day, it was like I woke up at like 8 in the morning one day on like a Saturday, and I was like, let me just see how this works. And then I was done at like 12:30. All of these were done that day. All of them. It was kind of crazy actually. Yeah. And these were all at like level 50 too. Like I got all these to 50, and then 100 I was done. And I was like, oh shoot, yeah. I don't remember like which. Oh, you know who it was actually? It was my Viera. No, not my Viera. I don't remember what character it was. Some character though. But yeah, I have all the I don't have the gatherers maxed out, but I have the crafters maxed out. But also like in fairness, it cost me a lot of gil. I think I dumped out like 2 million gil, and then and I literally I didn't do anything. I didn't like do dailies. I didn't even like, you know what I mean? Yeah, moon is definitely free for sure. You can crack at the moon, and also like the mission grind for that like super cool mount. That's the robot, but it's like the black version, is also like worthwhile, you know what I mean? But I haven't even like started. Well, I've started it, I guess, but I didn't actually like fully commit to it. I said that I would, but yeah. The vacuum suit, there's like a black one. This thing is huge. I didn't realize how big it was. Yeah, there's a black vacuum suit you can get for getting, what is it, 500,000 points for every single crafter and gatherer, I think? Some of that. But I don't usually go for it though. I will eventually. But I think it'll depend once the moon comes out, because we're gonna get Fianna, and Fianna's gonna be like a really cool moon to go crack at the so I want a mount, but I need to do a mount for it. What, for the robot, or what the for the Everkeep wings? Honestly, I've not gotten the wings once, and I don't really go crazy over like the trial mounts. I haven't even finished the Shadowbringers mounts, honestly. I should go back and go do those. But yeah, let the tools look more organic. I think they'll also get like a tiny little glow version, which would be pretty cool. So I mean, I'm cool for that as well. I use 2B mount. Oh, okay. Want help with the gwibs? I mean, maybe one day. I don't think that the plan today was to do gwibs. It's funny because I don't even know what I want to do. I'm like trying to think. I'm like still waking up actually. I'm like awake and sleepy at the same time actually. Dungeon's my first on content expansion, so I'm going for all the wings. As you should though. I mean, I think that you should go for it. I'm just saying that I'm lazy, so I didn't do that. Yeah. Because even when Endwalker was on content and Shadowbringer was on content, I didn't even have all the key, like the dogs from Stormblood. And then I think Endwalker, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh shoot. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do as well. Honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm actually still sleeping, even though I'm like yapping at the moment. Yeah. I just have the ones from EX1, but a ton of the other ones from Totems. They get Bahamut. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's funny because it was Final Fantasy 3 Bahamut, yeah, and like a chair, some of that. I wouldn't mind that mount. But also, I think realistically, if people wanted to farm it for funsies, I mean, I'd be down. But also, like, I meant to check and see like what's in high-end duty actually. That's the wrong part. There's no car. I think last time I tried doing a car party, then there's like 4 more car parties. I was kind of like, oh my gosh. I just want to get the super mount from Venus fight. Oh, you mean the one from Alamigo dungeon? Yeah, I don't. Honestly, they should do that more often. I kind of like when dungeons have mounts. That's kind of cool, actually. They do minions and like question rolls. I think Alamigo's like the only fight that has like a dungeon mount. No bonus on car? Oh, fair enough. I guess so. Oh, the dragon fight. Oh, Shinryu. Oh, you're talking about Shinryu. I mean, Shinryu's pretty easy. Yeah. I think you can even, I feel like you can even like solo it now. I wouldn't be surprised actually. But yeah. I don't remember though. I remember I was trying to do like a 2-on-1 scenario with my boy Aaron. We were doing a diamond weapon. That. Oh my god, DR. Or DSR rather. I bet it's so slow. I mean, that's fine though. I mean, just wait till they come out with the Unreal version of that fight. It's gonna be like a... That fight's gonna like destroy people, honestly. Don't be surprised, actually. That fight's actually going to be kind of chaotic, I'm not gonna lie. They're still looking for a suppression party? It's kind of crazy, actually. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really... I never think about how fast or how slow something is. I actually had like a discussion video I was gonna post up about people doing content synced versus unsynced. Aren't they doing somebody versus the next one? No, because we've only gotten Byakuya, Suzaku, and then Seiryu's next patch. They always do 4 bosses, so there's going to be a Stormblood final boss, and it should be Shinryu. And then if it's not Shinryu, it could be Tsukuyomi, but it kind of depends. It's always 4 bosses. Well, I mean, I guess it could also not be 4 bosses. It could be something different. But yeah. Normally, they do 4 bosses. Because last one was what? Heaven's Ward? We had Sephiroth, Sophia, Zervin, and then we had Thornton. Yeah. And then before that was ARR, we had what was it actually? It was like Titan, Garuda, I think. Something else. And then Ultima. Leviathan? I think like Leviathan. I don't actually remember though. So yeah, theoretically it's gonna be it's gonna be Seiryu's next. Seiryu shouldn't be too bad. I think a lot of people, however, are gonna get kind of tossed around about Seiryu though. I think that's gonna be more difficult for people than it's expected to be. Because Seiryu's actually not a hard fight at all, but I feel like the scale up from level 70 to 100 might actually be more daunting. It kind of depends though, because Seiryu's DPS check was very insignificant. Like it was a very easy trial. And mechanically wasn't punishing either. The ad phase, however, surprisingly messed up like a lot of people. So let's get to the WT slowly limiting soul trials. Well, I'm actually. Oh, that was kind of the point I was thinking about, honestly. Speaking of, I'm gonna open a new book. I was wondering how people would feel if they stopped letting you do content unsynced. I felt like I was trying to make an argument about either if you do it synced, only synced, you can get rewarded. If you do it unsynced, you can just do it unsynced, but you don't get any rewards. I was kind of wondering where people's mindsets were about that. Oh, look, I have to do an extreme trials. Yeah, like the coils. I mean, anything. It doesn't matter. Like if you want to try and get the, if you want to try and go to like FFXIV Extreme to get the horse mount, like if you want to try and get like this thing, you got to do FFXIV Extreme. Yeah, like in general. Like if you want to, in general, like if you want this mount, you got to complete FFXIV Extreme, but you can't do it unsynced. It has to be done at like level 50, and you can't use Blue Mage. I guess you can, but like it'll be broken. But yeah. So like this one, you can go into the fight and like, you know, one shot it and then like cool mount, whatever. People would hate that. I kind of figured as much though. Yeah, I kind of offered. So I offered both sides of the table. I was like, yeah, maybe people might enjoy it because then the party finder will be filled with people just like mount farming these old fights. Right? Or people would hate it because they have to go back and go do it, and like nobody wants to like learn mechanics. Which honestly like kind of sucks actually. But yeah, in my opinion, I actually would like it if they let you only let the mount drop if it was unsynced. But also, I don't really care. Not because I already have it, but like I wouldn't mind it, but I get it when people want to get them out and then be done. Yeah, that's kind of the same mindset I had as well. I think if people who already had them out for like years and then other players were forced to get them out in a more difficult method, would probably bother a lot of people, because it's going to seem like a fight that was really easy is now exceptionally difficult, even though it's actually not that difficult. But considering it might actually be difficult, like I don't know. But yeah. Anywho, because I think also we were up like super so late last night. Not last night, the night before I think it was, some of that. Being up super late last night, like really, we were yapping on ages, man. It was so bad actually. But we were talking about like, we had our lovely friend Liz with us, and she was talking about how she hates that like the casual content doesn't exist in the game. And I was kind of like, yeah. New people mainly just want to catch up in MSQ already. Not to mention how long it takes for DPSQ. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think that you can kind of argue it. I think that's why I was trying to figure that out too. Because in terms of the... In terms of like the people trying to just catch up MSQ wise thing, like I think my issue with that is everybody who's like new to the game is always being encouraged to just go content by MSQ wise, and then they can't do the new stuff or the old stuff. They just wait till they get there. So there's that. But I know a friend, and I use them as an example because she's playing 14 and she's currently in Heaven's Ward. And she wanted to do the Alexander raids, and she did the normal ones in Party Finder, and she was like, oh my god, those are fun. And then there's like a Savage version, and she was like, wait, can we do Savage? And I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, oh, can I make a Party Finder and then you join me and we can go have fun and blah blah blah? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then she was very upset that people wouldn't join her party. And I was like, well, I mean, you know, people don't really care about that fight anymore. And then she was like, why? I'm like, well, the fight's old. And also, if you're level 100, you can just one-shot it. Or you can, like, solo it by yourself and, like, not really give a crap. And it's like, oh. Can they fix that? And I was like, well, they could. But I don't know if they will. And she's like, well, so then what do I do? And I'm like, honestly, like, you have to go to MSQ. Just keep on pushing the story. She was like, damn, I don't want to do that. And I was like, well, I know. Yeah. I want to do M3 and M4. I know I won't find anyone for 3 and 4. I can find people that probably want them out. The Savage version for 4 and 3? I mean, there's still people doing Savage raids even still. I know like a lot of players who are still going through all Savage raids, which I think is actually kind of lit. I like really enjoyed that, honestly. People still do for BIS? Oh yeah, that especially. Yeah. People do it for BIS, but also people are also actually just kind of doing the fight for fun though. See, there's like a fresh semi blind prog for Honeybee. There's like a fresh prog for people that want to do M3. And I know who this person is, especially. Like this person's not you know, like they do raids. But I think they just kind of they took a time away from it, you know what I mean? So yeah. But also, you don't really have to do BIS anymore for 4. Like, you don't have to actually do 4. I mean, you do 4 to unlock Fru, but you don't need 4 for BIS anymore. Not technically. The Relic is a much more viable option unless the weapon sucks. Then you gotta get the weapon. But yeah. On clothes last year hurt me, so I want revenge. Oh my gosh, true though. Personally, it's 50-50 with me. I like the whole new content can't be farmed and fast until like a certain update. I think for the system is fair. I think a good amount of people don't care about the experience and more of the rewards. Yeah. Maybe an event to make people have to go back and do old Savage content too, for food for thought. Yeah, and I think I've also kind of touched on that a lot of times as well over the course of me making like random videos about it. So like, yeah. I just want them out, and to beat them up for making me wait to clear them. Oh, I mean, yeah. Because like for me, what I do like is that there's an Unreal trial. Like I think that's really cool. I don't like that there isn't a Unreal raid though. I didn't care at first, but wait, I feel like something in my teeth. It's like bothering me. A second, let me just kind of like. There you go. Sorry. But yeah, I would like for them to make a Unreal raid fight. They should do more than one though. I mean, the trials are kind of whatever, but I want the I do like it if there was like an Unreal raid. Unreal Alliance would also actually go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be weird, but I'd be kind of cool with it actually. Just like we get like Labyrinth of the Ancients level 100. Increase the HP and the DPS check. I think you might actually have to. You might be cooking like a little bit actually. Like, hey yo. But also I feel like I kind of talked about this too, but like I hate that the Wondrous Tale system is also kind of like people still do it every week, but you don't have to do this with anybody. Like these 5 you can just do, or these 4 you can do by yourself, and like dailies. These 2 you can just queue into. These 2 you can just queue into. That one you can queue into. These 3 you can solo. And then these 2 you can put up a party for. I can't like arrows. You can put a party for this one. And then you can do these 2 in the queue also. And it's kind of like, okay, cool. Back in the day that you couldn't do that, which is kind of fire. But yeah. It's weird though. So I want to do a Savage and even Unsynced would be hard. M4. Oh, top for caster. Oh, I see. The vampire from Scooby-Doo is so wild. I do love me some P4 though. Kind of a fire fight. What's cool is that people actually still like going back and doing content for the sake of the glam, but it'd be cool if there was a sake of the challenge thing. Especially for people that want to actually do content and like experience it. But there isn't enough casual content in this game, honestly. It kind of sucks like a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Someone called him that and I can't get out of my head. I feel that actually. I've never called him that though, but like that's the first time I'm ever hearing it. But yeah. I wonder if Paddy is around. Maybe we can finish our deep dungeon. That was looking kind of fun. Hopefully her internet is like still like in a vibe mode. But yeah. Like I said, P6 cope. Yeah. There you go. I do have a solo run that I was working on, but I don't want to do that though. Time to wait Sessiion into helping me in M6S. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I will not be baited. He is consistent. I mean, I'm alright. Honestly, the thing is like... sitting here trying to run through M1 through 8? Oh, is that what you're working on right now, 1 through 8? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I had to pick something, I'd honestly start working on a relic. Because, I still have all this crap to get rid of. These are all from, Alice. And then... where is it? Oh, I have a lot of raw emotions, so I can get the final step of the weapon, but I don't have any of the freaking artifacts. So I gotta do DR. Speaking of, yo, DR? Man. Does anyone want to do DR? I mean, I'm down to do like a DR run to kind of like fill the void. I don't know if I care about this. Well, nobody cares about this anymore. That's why it's kind of hilarious now that people are still hosting like loot master runs for like the weapon or whatever. People still put up loot master weapon stuff, which is kind of like hilarious in my eyes. Wait. Oh, I don't know. But yeah. People are still loot mastering for gear in this, which is kind of hilarious. I don't know why though, but like, you know, literally like 1,000,000 gil for the freaking glaze, which is like kind of pointless now. Because I'm pretty sure, unless they surprise everyone, and then there's some gear content required thing, that's so much money for everything in that party run. Oh my god. Hey, yo. 5,000,000 gil is so much money. But yeah, anyways. I'm hoping that there's something that comes out that people are like excited for, because it'd be kind of cool actually. Bullshit. Wait. Yo, you know what? We always hear, bruh. We always hear. Oh. Maybe I will do some Basha. That sounds kind of lit, actually. But also, I kind of want to see... Where is my... Actually, check out my... Were we doing HOH on Primal? We were doing HOH on Primal, weren't we? Ooh, I was on Primal. Maybe I'll do a quick solo run. I might crack out a quick solo HOH run, actually. Who is this? Okay, anyways. I don't know who that person was. Oh, tiger. Tiger. $80, $90, $100. Okay. All right. I tried to grab one. I failed. The 499 wipe? It's possible. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's up, Monk? I ain't gonna lie to you. It's possible. Also, why are you always wishing for my downfall? Is that what homies do? I get it, actually. Because we homies? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I hope you accidentally discard your free warrior because we're homies, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, let me go ahead and pull out my saddlebag. Wait, I pressed this card. Oops. No. I did buy the wrong savage weapon. Did you really? Did you buy what, Black Mage? If you bought Black Mage, then you're lying. I hope you know that. You would intentionally buy Black Mage, because then what you would do is simply like use Black Mage, and then like you'd never flare a star. About White Mage instead of Black Mage on books? Oh, I was lying. You really took my Black Mage? You bought White Mage instead? Yeah, but now you can just bring it to UCOB. You know what I mean? I think Calypso will be proud of you. That boy loves some White Mage UCOB. Apparently, I don't know him or anything. I get my one-time refund for that. Yeah, yes, man. That's really funny, actually. All right. It's funny because ever since there was like no ulti announcement, I still have my coffer, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna figure out which job to use it for. And now it's like, well, I don't gotta do that no more. Is that a treasure room full of ghosts? Oh. All right, man. Oh, and the tiger is coming out. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna get killed, bro. There's so many. Yo, talk about like a horror room. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn, bro. Make it right. Don't come here. Ghost? Tiger. Alright. If it was an ult weapon, I'd get less, but 8 weeks of books. Oh, no, yeah, for sure. I feel that though. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out which weapons that I want to use just for like the glam sake, but there's really no weapon that like actually appeals to me. So, I got the one that I wanted. So, because as a warrior boy, how do you feel about that warrior weapon? Yo, you know what I mean? Because the gunbreak weapon, I freaking love it. The Dark Knight one, I'm like, which one? Oh, the MA weapon. Yeah, little baby face gun. Not gun, the axe. Because like, in my mind, I was like, oh, that axe kind of tiny. Oh, I gotta go that way too? Oh. I don't got fortune though. It's eh? Yeah, I kind of figured you. I kind of feel it though. Alright, I'm about to die. Wait. This is rude. What the f... Alright, bro. Yeah, because the only weapons I have were the machinist gun. I got machinist gun, and I got gun blades, and that's literally it. Alright, bro. How the f... You know what? I ain't gonna... No. I'll be a good boy. Oh, I gotta go past that room? Oh, alright, bro. Maybe I won't actually go about this life. Holy. Because I was trying to figure out, like, theoretically, what if they come out with content that is not savage or not ultimate, but they come out with something that like uses the gear. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of fire, actually. All right, I don't care about this no more. I'm not going through this shit. Big room too big to have problems. Switching. Quick. Yeah, bro. I was not about to deal with all this. I ain't gonna lie. Serenity. Can I get an Odin? Thank you. I really appreciate it, bro. Wait, I didn't press my... I threw out Tomahawk. Right. That was a Serenity. And that was a... Butching. Criterion Dungeon, no? I mean, I'm assuming so, but they didn't announce it last live letter, so I don't actually know. It would be cool if it was for Criterion, but I mean, I would have assumed that they made the announcement for that if there was going to be one. So, because I didn't hear anything about a Criterion coming out. Then again, I mean, they might. I just wondered if they would have announced it. Maybe they actually didn't. Oh no, yeah. Because I think the problem is that like everyone's trying to figure out how to like not let 7.3 be like a Doom Copium patch because everyone feels that they're going to be bored, which also kind of doesn't make sense to me because we are getting the we're getting this dungeon like for that one, which will be lit. But yeah, it is a Doom patch, man. Say it ain't so. But the relic, we're gonna farm for light in the with the relic, you know what I mean? And then we're gonna be in there for hours and hours grinding. Yeah, that's gonna be like a good time. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Although I know for sure though, no one is gonna want to sit there and farm some light. Imagine though. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I haven't even gotten into that 4 tower situation, and I definitely haven't even finished all the relics. But yeah. I do like going into the Call Crescent and just sitting there vibing. I do, actually. Not working at light? Yeah, I'm assuming those two, so. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really given it like that much thought, but I'm definitely hoping it's like something that's gonna be engaging enough to not be a Doom Doom patch, I think, if anything. Because there's absolutely going to be somebody out there who's going to be like taking the drama out and be like, this is the worst patch ever. And it's like, alright, bro. We heard you. But also, relax. This one's going to be dub. Alright, you come with me. I will be shocked though if they're like, yo, we didn't make a mention of it because of the feedback we wanted to talk about with the Call Crescent and that other thing, Cosmic. So we coming out with we got that good old-fashioned friggin' Criterion coming out, and it needs Biss. That would save it actually. I ain't gonna lie. If I can get light from both CEs and mobs, then we goaded. Ooh, true. Okay. Fucking, actually. Wait, am I about to like, I'm about to die. No. I gotta hold the raw intuition. I gotta hit this storms. Yo, I'm about to die, actually. Oh, I don't have steel or strength on. Now, this isn't making sense. Wait, I'm actually about to die. Holy shit, wait a second. Orthos potion. Yo, when in doubt, super potion out. Hell yeah, brother. I really don't. I put the potions away. Yo, I'm so trash at this game, actually. Tell you, Rico went. Yeah, it's funny because I was looking at a thing that was talking about the. I don't want to fight that guy if I got to deal with like my no HP having. I was reading an article and they talked about how they were trying to another one. Yo, is that another freaking? Yep, it sure is. All right, hold on, bro. I'm taking a gamble. I ain't got no more pet. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a risk. Subbing the power. I'm gonna take a risk. All right. We gotta bank on the hopes. I need the hopes and the dreams. I need a petrification. You know what? I'll take that. I need a petrification. I need a fortune refund, and I gotta. Oh no. I cleared the room. Alteration. You know what? I'm gambling. Purity. I don't need that. That's a bomb. No, it's not bomb. Another alti. Patry. Refund. Dub. No. I got an extra one. Never mind. I thought it was fortune for a second, actually. But yeah, I kind of like the. I mean, I like Eureka. I think that I understand now why everyone's so pissy about the BA route for queuing into Fork Tower. I don't actually think the difficulty thing about Fork Tower is like there's so many alterations. Oh, I don't have fortune refund. Okay. Fork Tower being hard is like kind of annoying actually. It should be hard, but that could be a hot take. I understand though, some people are like, oh my god, it's too difficult because of casual content. But also from what I understood though, it's just Chaotic Alliance raid, but 48 players. And car ain't hard. So, but I can't really have a comment on it because I ain't even going there yet. I don't know a single thing about it. All I know is that the mount is kind of fire. Your legs kind of dangle. Which cracks me up. Also, they freaking did the cool thing with the party finder menu. I thought that was actually kind of sick. Let's see. I think Fork Tower just should have been like DRS. Oh yeah, for sure. But we were talking about that also the other day, because I completely agree. And I think the problem is understanding, based on what they talked about in the whatever live letter that it was, they were like, oh, we're taking the best of both worlds from Baja and Eureka to deliver a Cold Crescent. Which I feel like to some degree they did that. The thing that they missed the mark on, specifically, was the queuing system. So I wondered if they thought that that was the better option, was to make people queue into like Fork Tower via like inside the instance thing. And I really hope that wasn't their intention, because if it was, then like that was an L. I absolutely would have disagreed with that sentiment, honestly. They made the good parts of Eureka and Baja bad. I see. Okay. I see what you're picking up. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is what sucks about it too, because realistically, if there was just a NPC to talk to go into Fork Tower with 2 sets of 24 people, then like sure. And then the only thing that would have been missing was that 48 player queue in system, which now we have, which is lit actually. Another tiger. Bruh. Alright, bro. Solo? Hero for Lone Hero. Well, I already have that title. I just don't have that title on this character. Oh, so what's up, Brian? Yeah. I've completed like deep dungeons like a ton of times. I love deep dungeon. This is honestly, I know that like people are doom and gloom about 7.3 patch, but I'm like 1000% hyped about the patch when it comes to the trial. The trial seems like interesting, but the deep dungeon is definitely like my selling piece for sure. They get a haircut? Well, I mean, I just kind of like lowered it and I shaved. There's like a moment in time where whenever I have like my beard, for example, if I start feeling hair on the side, it's time for it to go. That's usually my my rule. What the okay. But yeah. I do thoroughly though, and I'm greatly looking forward to Pilgrim's Traverse. I can't wait. I love Deep Dungeon. I wish. What the? Yo, there's so many tigers, bro. I wish that they actually made it like 200 floors. I know that's kind of like a hot take, but I would have been down for 200 floors actually. But instead of it being like a repeated 200 floors, where like 1 to 100 is the same, and then 101 to 200 is different, but like harder, you know? Just have all 200 floors just be wildly different. I hope that it wasn't also... The reason why they didn't ever go back to 200 is because people were like tired of it. I hope that wasn't what it was. Because I would be down for them to bring back a 200. But that being said, though, we got a new gimmick coming out, and there's a savage version of the boss that we're going to get at like $4.99. And I think that's going to shake up what people are also kind of intrigued for with the content. So I'm actually like, kind of hyped about it. I can't wait to do. I'm going to be on Deep Dungeon like crazy. I don't have the key yet. Alright. But yeah. So. I almost died. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ran to the wall. We have key. I'm also like, I think I'm on par for time at the moment. Gold. Wait, I'm getting ice dispenser from across the room on the other side? Oh, I see, actually. Raising, refund W. Yo, there's too many rooms that have these motherfucking, oh, there's so many rooms that have this, like, too many treasure rooms, bro. Oh my god. I wasn't quick enough, bro. I'm gonna get hit with the thing. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Oh, there's a key room in here too. I thought it was actually in there. Oh wait. Where was your malice? No? Oh shoot, I didn't realize that the... What's poppin', Tiger? Oh, okay. That's not bad. Would I use Petri? Yo, refund. Steel. Witch. Strength. Not bad. Not bad. And what was that one? Purity? I swear, if you give me another treasure room, I'm gonna be like kinda mad. A little bit. Just a little bit. No abilities? Oh, and it's a raising. Serenity. I love this game, bro. Yo, they just knew. They knew exactly how I felt. What's up, pal? Welcome on in. How's it going, homie?
Oh my god!
My gosh. Oh, we got woolies. We got the mammoths. Oh my god. Alright, let's remember that there's a raising in the back. Room just in case. I forget. Are you dangerous? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so, actually. I mean, 40 minutes is like pretty decent time right now, honestly. Oh, I can't reach. Come hither, please. Yeah, because usually for me, as long as I get it to 75 or the 5th floor by 33 minutes, then I consider that like on par time. So I got like 5 minutes to get there. And if so, we're in business. However, I have been hit with 33 treasure rooms so far. It's been kind of wild, actually. Oh, sucks. I should be able to clear ensign with weapon with relic weapon. Oh hell yeah! Definitely, relic weapon will be nice if you don't have the tome weapon. Yeah. I think honestly, with the current it really just depends on whatever your current item level is. Your item level will kind of be the deterrent factor behind the cuts clean. It was very quick. I still have to actually finish like. I got like a scruff, you know? It ain't like clean. But yeah. Same thing on top of my hair. I have to like... I gotta like go back and trim it like a little bit, but yeah. I appreciate the compliment. But yeah, I would say, yeah, it just simply depends on whatever your item level is, so... Because obviously, like, clearing M7 needs to be 740. So honestly, I think that if your item level is like 747, then it should be like very easy solid to just kind of go through that, I would say, personally. But I also understand that people might not, you know, 754 with the relic. Oh yeah, you're freaking like super ew. You're super chilling. I don't have a fortune though. That kind of sucks. This is the worst freaking pull ever. Alright. Debating on whether to get Tomer from Wicker Sage. You know, I mean, whatever kind of costs you, I'd say, honestly. So, yeah, because like, I literally wanted the Gunbreaker weapon just off of, I wanted it just off of this. I actually like visually like the Gunbreaker weapon, you know. Like, I will eventually dye that, and then, because what's Sage's? Isn't that the Cat Paws one, right? I think so. I think it's Cat Paws. So, I mean, Cat Paws is cool. But yeah, I freaking like... I actually really like the, You gotta wiggle the boy because he actually will swing at you if you stay close to him. I've been using Relic for Viper and was shown at 748 too. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, if you're even at 750, 750 is literally plenty of level. So I kinda don't want to do. But yeah, people kinda expect that, like, if you're, people forget that because we're already like kind of at a certain point in the tier that, you know, doing the gear or doing the raids at like 740 item level with like the crafted stuff is like bad, and it's not. The only time that it was ever like a bad thing was when P8 wasn't on patch, like right here. Even like after the nerf in P8, like, ooh. Yeah, even after the P8 nerf, that tier was still really hard. People were actually making the item level requirement like very high because that way there were just mechanics that didn't need to be like super healed, you know what I mean? But M8 is not one of those fights. The way how M8 and M7 work is very simple because, like, if you can actually do M7, the DPS check for M8 is only like a little bit tighter, but the DPS check in M8 Part 2 is actually easier than Part 1. So if you can do Part 2 or Part 1, you can absolutely do Part 2. Especially because people are saving the whatchamacallit, the LB3 rather, for Phase 2. Now if you can clear M8S Phase 1 without LB3, then you're definitely like big chillin'. Because you know, it kind of goes like a really long way, honestly. I should have used safety, honestly. But then I had to go looking for the because I already made to M8 with my other character when she was only like 743 item level. Like, it's really not, like, it's not that bad actually. I kind of forget. Isn't the mammoth kind of like? No, the mammoth isn't the one that I'm thinking about actually. Wait. Oh. I'm gonna hit M5S just looks fun as hell. Yeah, M5S is great, honestly. Damn, bro. That sucks. I didn't press home game. Getting hit by the prehistoric also kind of sucks. Oh, and they ran out of, oh, thank God it's not in here. Kind of lacking? Yeah, you know what I mean? Well, the getting yelled at by two of those mammoths was really holding me back, actually. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's up, Matt? How you doing? It's okay, though. That's what racing's for, you know? I mean, I usually kind of play freeform when I got the raising. Especially after, like, 70... What, 471? Yeah, because I can't always cycle like a steel. Or a strength for that matter. What's kind of shocking, though, is I haven't seen a griffin. bomb. It'll definitely see me. Can you turn to the right? Please. Oh. You want to just yell? Oh, nice. You know what, actually? This works. No, I don't really want to take most of those things. I usually don't deal with the woolly. I'll drive you away though. There's like 2 mobs on this floor set I absolutely do not mess with. I know for sure that the mammoth is one of them. It'd be nice to not deal with them. Oh god, no. Which one is it? M5 is a great fight, I will say. I would say personally for me, it's the best aesthetic fight, like visual. First try, baby. I love that actually. Yeah, it's my favorite like visual like the fight being a disco boss is like so clean. Uh-oh, and there's my griffin. Actually, you know what? I say F it. I think about the M3 again. I mean, M3 is also like a whole ass vibe. How's your fun? But I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, like M3 is one of those fights I'm gonna try my best to never forget. I love M3 as a fight, honestly. It's gotta be like my favorite fight out of the entire thing so far. I think it's gotta be. I don't think I like any fight more out of the entire raid tier so far than M3. I think M3 is my favorite. I know that's some kind of like, what? Because to me, sometimes it's not really about them, like the difficulty. I think like overall, I think I like M3 the most. I would say M3 is just so like, I love it. It's just I'm literally playing Street Fighter in that game or in that fight. I feel like I'm actually throwing hands in some Street Fighter. It's fire actually. And the song goes so hard. Come here, come here, come here, come here, please. No, bitch. Oh yeah, the Bombarian specials, yo. You know what I mean? Listen. I'm just saying, bro. I love that fight, bro. But also that was my warrior arc. I activated the way of the warrior in that freaking fight, and I'll never forget that experience. I think that's honestly why. I think the thing that sold me so well into enjoying that fight was because I specifically played warrior. Because being able to do inner release uptime with the weave, oh, god, dude. What a goddamn good time. It really, because it was the only job I can do it with. I can do it with Paladin, but it didn't really feel as impactful, obviously, because like Paladin. Oh, freaking proximity griffin bastard. Where the hell you come from, bro? But yeah. Down, 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 down. Honestly, yo, if there's a fight I would ask the community to let me go back and do for fun, yo, it's M3. I gotta play warrior main tank, and yo, you gotta just let me go have my fun. God, man. Which is crazy, because Brew Abominator actually has a mechanic that I could easily get the same feels out of. I got a rap, actually. Don't come closer to me, you head ass. Shit. Now I gotta, like, deal with a Griffin. I hate fighting this thing, bruh. This is the most dangerous mob on the entire freaking floor. Griffins, man. Anywho. Winds of Winter's only dangerous if you fight a Griffin in like a giant open room. That's why I hate that move. You can't pull a Griffin in the wide room unless you plan on literally killing it on sight. I hate those things. You can low blow it? Yeah, but that doesn't hello? No. Don't rely on stuns. Don't rely on stuns. Oh. You got the lucky roll. I never rely on stuns and mechanics, because I'm not going to be bothered to remember that shit. But you're not wrong. But I don't rely on it. Oh, and Kieran is here. I cannot emphasize how many times I was like, you can low blow it. And then I literally low blow it. And then friggin' it does not stop that thing from like biting my ace. Containment. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm actually gonna do this. I have it in my kit. I'm using it. I mean, I have it in my kit. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that I don't rely on it. I think it's way more important to not deal with the move. Because one time, you know why? Because I was playing Reg Mage and doing this, and I was like, that's why I don't care about it no more. The one time I decided to play a caster class and try and like rely on like the kit of a tank too much, I learned unbelievably quickly in the worst way possible that yeah, I refrain from relying on the kit that my class has. So the only one that I'll keep in mind of is Interrupt, because that one, even that one too, I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Gamba? Yo, W Gamba. Oh, yo, you big bitch. Alright. But yeah. Oh, I meant to... Actually, it's okay. Oh, you're not mad at me right now? You're such a good boy, bro. You like how he's not like angry? He's not like screaming at me? Okay, but don't start now that I said that though. Attaboy. What day is this? Today the 10th? Oh! Wait. He turned on me. That was weird. Alright, never mind. Bro, he turned on me. I was ready for him to turn and then hit me with the tusk. Like, gosh dang, bruh. Bye. No. Gotta go straight. I gotta find the thing though. Where the hell is it, bruh? Oh, okay. Bronze only? Yeah, I can about that, bro. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. W. Other side. Don't look this way. Whew. I mean, he looked this way, but... Don't you turn. W. 15 minutes left. I'm actually behind now. Do I have 3 flights? I have 2 flights. Okay. Bro, still in the corner? Oh, fuck. Damn it. Stupid lion, bro. Yeah, look at that bag. Look at that boy got the freaking thighs, bro. God damn, son. All right, I don't got time for this though. Vanish. Cause I gotta still kill the boss. I need like 10 minutes on it. I think actually I need 8 with the strength and food, but still. Dealing with it later. Oh no, that fucking sucks. Oh, God. I'm tiny. Wait, the... Oh shit, I never actually hit it, but it saw me. No, 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 no. If that was red range, I would have backflipped out of there. What is this? Alright. No, 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 dub. Actually, let me get the double real quick. Yes. I love it. All right, let me get this. Actually, you know what? I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh. I had to fight this griffin, bro. I have 10 minutes. I'm a little bit low on time. It almost killed me, bruh. It almost killed me, bruh. What is this one? Oh. Cool. Alright, I got 4 minutes. I got 4 minutes. It's okay though, it's just Wolf Boy. $85% with what, 8 minutes to spare? I'm not gonna make it. Right? Does Frailty work on the bosses? Lust? There's no lust. Yeah, we don't have lust for bone stacks in this one. That's only a PLCD exclusive. I'm definitely gonna need to keep the strength up though. Oh, no. Yeah, that's kind of the gimmick, is that some of the prominenters actually change between some of the runs. So, because they change Lust with Concealment, and Concealment makes you invisible to enemies and traps, which is like cool. Actually, I think we're... Oh, well, no. I gotta refresh the strength. I will. Actually, no. I think I'll be okay. Can't tell though, because why I started from the 8-minute mark and it's 70. No, we'll be okay. I don't gotta do anything. I just gotta make sure that I keep up my booth. As long as I'm taking more than 10% every minute, we're chilling. Six. 30% at 4 minutes. 30% at 4 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm like chilling. Because I broke 20 already under a minute. Yeah. Because what did I do? I did 15% in a minute. Oh, I did throw out a magic set, didn't I? I used it in that one room. Not bad. Oh yeah, I forgot that I unlocked this. Not bad. Oh, I don't like the other boss. I don't like having to fight the next boss. That boss kind of sucks, actually. Ooh. Please hold. Water break. Hmm. There's actually like a lot of really like not insanely scary mobs to deal with, but there's still like a bunch to deal with that are like really painful actually. All right. All right. If I fail, I fail, and if I fail, I'm so sorry. I let y'all down. Lots of hiding. Yeah, I know. This is the one. This is the one floor that I don't. This is the floor that I usually don't enjoy going through. There are just so many monsters that are actually like super dangerous because this is the one that has the like the oh my god, the Sasquatch is in here. We got the freaking we got Unga Bunga guys. They have the that giant green patrol mob that I can't stand. That's actually like the most dangerous mob in this one. I remember we were doing like a party run and it killed everybody. I know that one sucks. I don't mind dealing with the elephant, but I hate the elephant at the same time because it's more dangerous than the Sasquatch on the low. But yeah. Monkey Man not too bad though. Yeah. Um Oh wait, I wanted to check something actually. Sorry. Please hold. Yeah, because I wanted to actually figure out the go. Oh no, okay, weird. I increased the bitrate on my stream by like a little bit, and then also I changed the latency pickup on the YouTube side, and I wanted to figure out if that affected it, and it didn't, which is good. Where is the? Oh, the Minotaur in here kind of sucks too, actually. Isn't there a Minotaur in here that kind of sucks? Because it can kill you with like it like eats you, I think. The Chimeras are my favorite, actually, because they're the easiest ones to deal with, Lamau. Alright, here we go. Wait. Here we go. All I know is that the green patrol, I hate that thing. Just a Y cleave? I don't remember. Oh, you know what I mean? I see Scott. I saw the Sasquatch and I was like, oh no. Oh, I forgot to also I didn't do raising. One second. I want to do this. Then I go this. And I get that. I do remember. Alright, cool. That I don't like that guy either. I forget. They just go Unga, yeah? And then like yeah. Oh, I mean, like, Sasquatches are fine as long as they don't, like, get pulled on buffs. There's a mob that can, like, do some insane damage. I just forget which one it is, though. Pretty sure that's just a Kaimi. I love Kaimi. Ooh. Oh shoot. I got scared for a minute. Oh, it's a 12-second buff? That would annoying actually. Oh, he's on the way, bro. Why? Mother.
Nope.
Nope. What's up on 60? Alright, well. Oh, I use the watching. I don't remember. I don't like the earthquake. Working warrior too? Job. I love that though, you know what I mean? witching. I like the witching. Is that a Minotaur on the corner? It's the Gozu. Isn't that thing like kind of? Oh, that's the one that turned me into the pig, actually. Nope. Stay. I remember that guy now. It's coming back to me. Oh, you know what I'm stupid about? I forgot to bring potions. I had to kind of go through the restroom. I didn't think about this. I drank all that water. Oh, not one. Holy sh... Oh, it's behind the Kaimi. 1 second, I can answer your question in just a moment. Oh, anyway. What did the last episode of Blazblue do? Oh shit, I'm dead. It's the same thing as the second to last step, but there's extra points. So if you have the 515 relic, then it's good. But the 515 relic only gives you about 450 points, but the final step gives you 462. So if you really want to like milk the crap, oh, you have ads, brother. I hate like, the timing of ads is actually always so annoying. Ew, hell no. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, the really... Thank God I didn't go on a whole tangent about that, because if you missed all that during ads, I was not. Anyways, the big difference between the stats of the weapon that you have at 515 versus 535 is points. So if you have the 515 weapon, that's good, but the 535 weapon is just much better. So it is. Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty much the answer. So. Like, 515 is good, but 535 is obviously better. You can get more points given to you. So, it's like highly recommended that you use... Yeah. I think you get like 450 points with the 515 weapon, but the 535 weapon gives you like 460 something. So, obviously it's just better. So, yeah. I do highly recommend that you just get the final version. It's not going to make or break, because... The way how the rules work with the 515 weapon is, I have not been intuitioning. I'm sad about it. With the 515 weapon, like, what you're gonna basically do is simply prioritize, like your whatever skill speed your job needs. Oh fuck! All right, well. Yeah, you just prioritize the whatever your stuff is needed for, as far as that goes. And then, you know, yeah, you simply just use... Please don't turn this way. Oh. Not cool, man. I don't have anything for this. No, I'm gonna die, actually. Wait. I didn't bring potions! Yeah. So now if you're playing like Paladin, then you don't really need it, but if you don't get it, then you're still not going to be as strong as you could be with the final version. So yeah, my recommendation is just simply get the final version. You get more points. That's all. Oh my god, he crit me! No potions? I didn't get them. I forgot to get the potions. I'm dumb. I forgot to grab them. I wanted to just go back in. It's fine though. I got my kit back, which is nice actually. And But yeah, I didn't have them. I forgot. I never multi-switch between dungeons. So the thing is, like, whenever I do one deep dungeon, I only do that one deep dungeon until I get kind of like tired of it or something. Don't come here. I swear to God. Can't find a friend. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, honestly, if I don't complete this run, and even though it's like 80 something to 90, I'm not like gonna suffer over it. It's just a fun run. I'm not going for the solo run for like funsies, or for like the title. Even though the character doesn't have the title, I'm cool without it though. I don't really use the titles from these contents. I don't care. Because you came to this place last night, but it said to be past the dead. Oh yeah, that's gonna be. Oh, I mean, I'll tell you what though. If you want to, we can do that for you and just kind of burn you through it. Because because the new one coming out, like in the new in the next major patch, the new one is gonna require you to also do Palace. So like you have to actually complete Palace of the Dead 50 to actually you know what I mean. So I'm offering it to you now. If you're on Ether, actually no. If you're just on I mean, it doesn't matter what you play. You can play literally whatever you want. It's only 1 through 50. Like it's gonna, you know, it's gonna die. So it's not a big deal. Yeah, if you're on any American server, I don't know what DC you're on. Then yeah, we can go do it. I mean, that's fine. So. Oh, you're on Gilga? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Then that's easy. Thank goodness. Don't you dare, you stupid freaking... Yo, is that a freaking treasure room? Yeah, GG's, bro. I don't even got fortunes, bruh. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. We trying to run it after this? So be ready. I mean, go take like a half-hour break, but as soon as I'm done with this, we going in. Oh, you horses. No, it's my nightmare. I hate that thing, actually. No bullshit. Okay, that's the thing that I hate. That thing is a murderer. Alright. I know what I'm not messing with. Yeah, I hate those guys. Be on site. Yeah. I'll say just chill for now. I mean, obviously, like, if I live this, then, you know, I can live to see another tale. But again, like, win or lose, I gotta wait. Actually, I don't. I hate those mobs, man. Those are the worst mobs in this entire floor set. And there's more than one of them, too. Those things friggin' suck. Like, quite genuinely the worst mob. It crit my freaking... Hello? Yo, it crit me, bro. Ryujin. Oh, it's the enraged guy. Okay. I forget. Are these mobs site mobs? I think so, actually. Yes. Thank Christ for sight. What do you do? Cone into AoE? Or no, into line of, into gaze? Okay. Hit the button with the warrior, very satisfying. Hell yeah, you know. It's the best job. Well, it's got one of the best buttons to press, I would say that much for sure. Brother, I'm literally hiding in the corner. I should have went to the other corner, actually. We're good though. I know it's wasted 10 gauge, but it's fine. No. Don't ask no questions, don't tell no lies. Is it the only one? I'm like so behind actually now. I'm like about to enter 485 and I got 33 still. Yeah, this is chopped. Not a treasure. Not a treasure, but still. Oh, perma sprint. Not bad actually. Wait, I don't remember what that thing is. Do I remember what that thing does? The elephant? Oh. Now I remember. Yeah, that's the thing that I hate. I can't be in line of sight of it, actually. It's the Deceptor. Um... It's not hard to deal with, but it's just annoying. Treasure room with those things is such a terrible sign. What the fuck am I doing? My bad, bro. I almost like just ran through the middle of the room like I'm a freaking god or something. I didn't see any patrol mobs though, which is actually kind of a blessing. Where's this holster? I don't have it out until I actually need to use it. I don't just keep it up. I like to actually see the arena or the environment in the background, because if I had the holster out, it would cover that left hallway, and so I don't use it out. I only pull it out when I need it. But yeah. I practically know what I have into my kit, so I don't really need to ever like keep it up and about. Yeah. No. That looks like a bad room. Because it's not actually no. Oh, but the freaking exit is on the other side, which is fine though. I only came here to check for the gold, which is okay actually. I'm very behind on time. I gotta actually pick it up. So. Not good. Okay, wait, I need to use this. I want to use this. Thankfully, we have permasprint. Yeah, because I don't have, I don't have a lot of resources to just skip floors. I'm actually running, like, obscenely low on that stuff. Oh, God. I'm really hoping that the next room is like empty. Oh, thank goodness. But unfortunately, it's not. Oh, it is enough. You know what, actually? I'm gambling again. No, I'm not. Shit, I just flighted. I forgot. Okay. I forgot about the flight I used. I got back my ulti though. I don't remember this thing being dangerous. Wait. I can't target it. Come here, you friggin'... Okay, bro. Yeah, holy shit. Nope. Not dealing with that. I don't have to kill a lot. I just have to get out of here. I completely forgot that that thing hurts like crazy. With that steel. Thank God for the freaking grazing. Holy shit. I gotta be mindful of that because I don't have any more raisins at this point that I can afford to waste. Oh, I also had the dot from the thing, didn't I? No, I'm stupid for pulling it so early, actually. I got comboed to hell by, like, double play, actually. I forgot. I forgot. What do you do? I don't think you do anything. I think you're just a glower boy. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Come hither, please. That don't sound good. They don't look good either. Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot about those. No, those things are not hard to deal with. But I want one of those, and then for the sake of it all. I think it's got like a... Yeah, okay. I wish I allowed you to switch gears with earrings. Tell me about it. I think everybody would agree with that situation, honestly. I mean, they shouldn't even, like... What the fuck? I forgot that it does that. Wait. Oh. I actually have it for the thing to fall off. I think everybody would agree that like there shouldn't just be like one earring it's tied to. The fact that you only tie like one earring honestly doesn't make a lot of sense to me personally speaking. So. Yeah, like, I mean, when you think about it though, it doesn't make sense actually. Because like you can only wear one singular earring. Pretty fun. On this final floor run? Yeah. Although I'm also handicapping myself because I don't have I didn't equip potions, so I'm just kinda like running the gauntlet a little bit. No, you fucking bastard. Alright. I also don't have a raising anymore, so I cannot be reckless. I mean I can use one, but I gotta store the two that I have. Last floors? Yeah, you know. I mean, I'm actually pretty decent on inventory as well, which is kind of nice, actually. This would be a whole lot more easier to manage if I literally just brought with me freaking potions. I don't have any HOH potions. I'm literally just kind of running off of, like, just warrior power. Which, this has to be activated. And of course, it's on this floor. Is it behind me? Please say yes. That would be wonderful, actually. No, it's definitely not gonna be in the toy room. Used to be to get some pots after the next boss. Yeah. And the only problem too, though, is that the next boss is actually, the next boss actually kind of sucks. So, it would be ideal if I was like potted up, but yeah, I have to correctly space my mitt against that boss as a warrior. And there is a point in time where I have to actually use my invuln. So yeah. Okay, that guy fucked my shit up last time. Don't come this way, please. W. Where's it? Good boy. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. I would like to try to find the key visually before I actually start peeking around the rest of the floor. I'm not I caught up on time pretty decently, but I still don't want to deal. Cool. Oh, there's another one. The door is almost open. And it's in here. And it's you. Oh, I saw it. It's on the way. I want to get rid of this area, actually. I would love to move into the next floor. Oh, no, it's leaving. I don't fight those things because they have like literal tank busters. So it turned back the other way, I'm pretty sure actually. I think it. I don't think it's going this way. So I'll chill. Dob. Cool. Almost there. Like what, 2 more floors? I think so. I hear that. Do I have like an extra serenity? No, I didn't think so either. Strength. You know what, actually? I'm not gonna hold you. No! I just wasted my shit too, bro. My strength is gone. And the monsters come back eventually as well, so like I'm actually not really supposed to be in here for too long. They knew, of course. You know how much you know they knew? Check this out. You ready? No, I'm kidding. Imagine if it was. That would have been so waste. I mean, I gotta be quick though. I do not want to deal with anything else incoming because it's gonna happen eventually. Don't. Thank you. Hatchery is great, actually. I have 2, yes. That's good. Okay, cool. 2 Petry's good. I might actually bust that for the last floor, honestly. I'm not gonna hold you. The only problem is I'm minus a Magicite. It was still worth popping the Magicite, but it wasn't worth popping. I don't need that. Okay, we're done. Actually, not bad. 3-2 strength and steel is good. I'll use both of those versus the next boss. Kind of hold me down, and then we figure it out. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. We're not there yet. Wait, I forgot. No, I don't want a Serenity just to get a Petry off. Unless you somehow let me get a second, Oh. Okay, wait. I didn't know I thought that I was on the other floor, actually. I'm not gonna hold you. What's up? I'm new on your stream. The way you play the game. Thanks, I appreciate that. You know, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Don't turn left. Okay, good. I'm trying to find. Oh, I need that silver super badly, actually. How ballsy do I go and just run straight through? I can't do that. Middle? You think? You know what? No, guess I will, right? It wasn't worth it. I ain't gonna hold you. It wasn't worth it. I gotta play with the line now, actually. No. I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm going to lose to time. 10 minutes is not enough time to kill the final boss. That was a strength, right? No, I have to sack the center energy. I don't have a choice, actually. What will be nice though is if I can come across what's my for the channel? I mean, you know, just let time, let it grow. That's all. Okay, I don't care. We gotta go. I gotta just go in here. Not my favorite, but it can be so much worse actually. Yeah, you know, I mean, the whole point about you know, content thing is about growing, you know what I mean? So, whether it be on Pick or any other platform for that matter. You know what, actually? Here, I gotta sacrifice the situation. Does this work? It does work. Okay. Alright, wait, time it with me. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Go. He had 93%. 93%, 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Um, 9 minutes, 30 seconds. Once he gets to 85%, he's gonna change his crazy. Gravity damage. Is meteor impact the proximity? No, I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt that much for it to be like a critical situation, actually. 93, I did about like, what, 16, 17% off the thing? Something actually. Can we discuss more on Twitter? I mean, up to you. Maybe. Depends on what you're looking to discuss. Which, honestly, if you want to discuss anything, you might as well do it right here. So, 19 per 7 per minute? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got plenty. So this is going to be fine then. Okay, we're good then. This is to get my kids to watch more? Your kids play 14? Yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. I gotta be max HP basically for each ancient quagga, and then we'll be chilling. I want to always be like as much as close as that HP as possible. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Stand right here. I should bait the oh, there's our arcane. Okay, wait. New timer thing. At 5 minutes and 30 seconds, 51.2. So wait till 4:30. 51.2. 51.2. 51.2, 5:30. It's got to be more than 10. Oh, I didn't see the thing fall. No, there wasn't the animation wasn't there for the meteor dropping. I don't know he used it, but I was waiting for the tell. I'm checking. Aw, it didn't show the animation. No, it's okay. No. I mean, I saw the animation, but I didn't see the actual, because you know how the floor like pulsates when it's coming. It didn't show up. That's why I was kind of confused and thought I was like lagging or something. That's okay. It ain't like a big deal. You peace? Freaking hate that guy though. Usually it's good to fight that guy with Machinist. Machinist actually kind of cleans that guy up because you can just literally run in circles the whole time and shoot him from afar. Which on the low, I might consider Machinist actually. I kind of want to try it. But yeah. Alright. Met. Wait. I'm going to the bodega. There you go. We're going to do a quick House of the Dead 1 to 50 floor run. If anybody needs to still do it to unlock the... you know? That run I will deal with later. That's a whole different run. But for now... Oh, actually, no, hold on. How's Picto at like 1 to Bibibli? I mean, we're not gonna get that far though, but oh, I got Hammer at 50. It's not bad. Boring. Damn. That's rude. I get it though. I'm gonna go Bard. Yeah, we're gonna just somebody was trying to go through the floor runs and then okay, so he bled. I was trying to see how far I could get solo with Picto before they nerfed it. I mean, you can still, I mean, I think honestly, if anything, it's actually better, but it still has like its like good and good. Welcome back. I died, which sucks because literally I was gonna kill it. It was on par time. I just didn't see the animation come down for the AoE meteor and it one-shot me, which is pain. Which is funny because that move does not hurt from like a certain distance. I never really noticed it. I'm gonna redo my run though, but I'll go Machinist instead of Warrior. I usually go warrior for that for the POT run. Where I meet you at? I'm on Sargatanis, and I'm at Quarry Mill. So we're in front of the entrance. But just I'm on my server, I would say, if you want to just pull up to my server. And then of course if anybody wants to like come in for a fun run and get like a quick 150 out of the way, you know, pull up. You don't have to though, because it can be like a fast it's a fast run. 1 through 50 anyways with 2 people. So yeah. I really didn't see the meteor. I don't know though if it doesn't appear after a certain HP percentage. I think it always shows up. I think it's actually a bug. But I actually don't remember. That being said though, I'm going back in. I want to go back in. Did anyone say content? What's up, Nobu? I was doing a solo HOH run. Oh, and I died. But it's okay. It's funny because like usually like POTD runs, I'm like or deep dungeon runs, I'm usually like kind of chilling on. You know, sometimes you like go through a content piece and you're like trying to get the clear and you're trying to like freak out about it and be like, oh my god, and then you like wipe. I don't really care about it. Yeah, I'm chilling. You know, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Can I do the appraising here? I forget what village entrance is in. If you teleport to New Gridania, come to the South Shroud in Quarry Mill. This is the location. Yeah, come to South Shroud here, Quarry Mill. And then you'll see me. My name is Adelicia Heaven of the True Autumn. Wait, exchange artifacts. Can you and a quarter do it? No, the Expedition Bishop rather, right? No. I gotta do it over in Onokuro. Oh, did you get a clip of the moment? Hold on. Look at this boy. I love that the clip is where did that come from? That's actually such a good one. Alright. Let go. We gotta do fix because we can't enter to 1. Oh wait. I'm gonna say make sure you do that again. I like jumped the gun too quickly. Open now. Dog. Let's try again. Nope. Oh yeah, 2 runs. We're going to do another attempt at that good old-fashioned reset. So whatever file that we have, just delete one and then we try again. Man. We just said man at the same time in the same tone. Alright. Attempt number 2 for real. Nope. It always... I don't necessarily like need them to fix it because it's like really easy, but yeah, you gotta like reset the file every time. You have to have like an open save slot every single time we try and queue it in, and it doesn't work. And it's like, well, I wonder if they can fix that though. It's like a thingy, but I don't actually know. We ready? We try? Oh, good. There it goes. Border. Almighty Fury. Oh, it was you? There you go. Let go. First time ever. First time ever. Oh, you never been in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of finicky like that, you know, if anything. It's all good, though. Good luck, have fun, do whatever you want, who cares? It's just level 50. If you have any questions about Palace of the Dead, in case it's like your first time ever, definitely just ask away, you know. Store in a grip in your inventory, maybe? Yeah. I'll probably, I want to try and do a bard, a bard solo run. I haven't done that in like a really long time, and I never actually beat it. But yeah. Back in the palace, I see. Yeah, I was actually at boss 90, right? Boss 90, and then I died. I didn't see the telegraph for the meteor didn't show up, so when I got hit by it, I saw it just coming down, and I was like, what? It just killed me. Yeah, it's okay though. I mean, I personally love, I don't really care if I wipe or not. I don't really care. I just like to just be in deep dungeons. So, the one that I don't like though is Orthos, weirdly enough. Orthos is easy, but it's also it's mechanically stressful, you know what I mean? So like, hey yo. But yeah, I usually love going through HOH. But I normally do it as a tank player because when I deal with the new epos in the final floor set, I hate kiting them. It kind of be like a lot. But I think I'm actually going to try and go for the run. That being said, though, I don't have a machinist solo run in Teal City. Or Heaven on High. So I should try it out, actually. So, I might look into it, actually. We'll see. Ooh. But yeah, also tomorrow's Friday, yeah. I think tomorrow we're doing teaching for stuff. Some of that. Tomorrow's Friday in California. True. Yeah, I gotta figure out what we doing tomorrow. Cause I was thinking, woo. You want to do some woo tomorrow? Maybe you can look into some woo. That's not out of the land of opportunity. I wouldn't even be opposed to like a T run if anything too. Alcino totems. Yeah, we can try and have like we can do like a Friday woo little opportunity, you know, have some fun, vibe out. But I think also I do want to try and find time to stream and play Uni 2 because I got that from the boy, so I would like to at some point check at that. I gotta figure out though if there is anything planned. Let me see if I can try to find. I had to comb through like 6 different Discords to figure out like what is planned out. You know what I mean? You got Uni 2? I had to get that then. Well, I got the very gracious gift from the homie. So I mean, again, I definitely have to go into it. So what I want to do real quickly is see if I have literally nothing planned out tomorrow. If I have nothing planned out tomorrow, I'd actually play it tomorrow. Yeah, there's a sale. Also, there's like a Razer, like the brand, like for mouses and keyboards or whatever. They have like an Amazon sale ongoing right now. You can get like a bunch of like headphones and mouses and pads and all that stuff super cheap. It's like 30 to 40% off, which is kind of fire. I wanted to get the mouse, the MMO mouse, and then that way I can start my training arc of playing 14 with a mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? I was debating it, so because I think the mouse is called the Naga V2, something like that. So I kind of wanted to, yeah, but I don't have the. I'm using a Corsair controller and it's bonkers. I just press my mouse. I have like 3 keys that are wearing out. Yeah, I have the one I currently have is like the Razer. I want to say it's the Basilisk. I don't know. This is not the newest one though. This isn't like a V3. This is like a V2, or it's like another one. I forget which one this is though. But I've had this mouse for like years. Trader. What do you mean Trader? I used the original Naga and it was solid. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I only look at mice that like actually offer me like a like, you know, I used to have the Basilisk and it's been pretty okay. The only version I think I like the Naga more. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't think I was ever gonna need to get an MMO mouse. I mean, I still don't technically need one, but I'm assuming that like if I ever had an opportunity to try and play other games, I'm sure that I'd benefit from having them because the extra buttons like super nice, you know. But I will say too, there's a lot of games where you press like 1, 2, 3, 4. So even if it's not for an MMO though, like having to press those buttons definitely like, comes in handy, you know what I mean? So I think I'd still be happy if I just had that mouse in general, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't need a new mouse. This mouse is still like obviously very viable. But I think if I could get that other mouse, that would be pretty fire. I think it's on sale for like $50 or something like that. It's like normally like 100, I think. No, it's like $60. I don't remember. But I did see it and I was like, ooh. See it. But I've never. The thing is that like when it comes to PC parts and like brands, I know nothing. So for me, it's really difficult to know what brands are good versus like not good. I just literally use whatever does what I want. But also, I'm aware that paying a price is usually a good thing versus like a not so good thing. So, but I don't know what Corsair is in comparison to Razer. So, like I don't know which brand is like, you know, like quite literally superior. I just kind of pick and choose whatever I think looks the coolest in my mind. So there's that. But yeah, I use my most everything. I love them for shooters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. Because I feel like with an MMO mouse, you can actually, I mean, just having all the extra buttons just seems like so nice actually, especially for just games in general. So I'd be very curious because one thing that I do very frequently is like I look at my keyboard to find like the tube. So, anybody have a question? Actually, unless it's on oh, it's a Perfrix? Okay. I mean, the only real question that I will end up having is just like, you know, out of every single brand, like, actually no. I guess I would say like, what's the best brand? But that's kind of like an annoying question to ask, I'm sure. I have a better question. Because I feel like my mouse, I mean, maybe it's because my hand is big. Because I feel like, so this is like my hand covering my mouse, right? I feel like I want a bigger mouse, you know? Because whenever I play with my mouse, if I'm playing like a game, I usually grip the sides and then my hand's like floating above, you know? So like there is like this gap of space between my hands. But I was told that when you play with a mouse, you don't want to have like this gap of space between when you play, you know? You actually want to be able to like hold it like this, and then that way you just press your buttons like that, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm under the impression that that's how you play it, usually. I'll be straight, there's no best brand. I kind of figured though. I mean, that's good, honestly. I think that brands having a good and a bad thing is honestly good, because that way not only is there competition, but that also offers variety, so. Because yeah, I feel like if I could get a mouse, I feel like I'd want like a big mouse. I think this mouse feels like a medium size. I don't know. Because yeah, this is the Razer. This is definitely the Basilisk. But like my palm literally doesn't touch my mouse, or my mouse doesn't touch my palm whenever I play. I even try to like hover over it like this, and this is uncomfortable. So normally I like, you know. But I mean, I like the mouse just for like normal wear and usage, and like I'll play games like, you know, palm sweaty. Actually, no, my palms don't get sweaty at all when I play with the mouse, just because you know, that gap, right? There's like a space in between when I press my buttons and like do stuff. So, but true, you benefit from more from MMO mouse with the palm grip mouse. So so the scimitar might be a decent size, or the Naga V2 Pro. I wonder if the Naga V2 Pro is good. Honestly, if it's on sale, I'll actually check right now. If the Naga V2 Pro is on sale, I'll actually use like my... I have like points. I'll probably use points to buy it. I'll come back, Rick. We're still talking about mice, so... I was looking at, I was gonna start looking at mice real quick. Because I'm being told that, whenever I play with a mouse, I usually, like, have, like, my hands, and there's, like, a space between, like, my actual hand and the actual mouse. So this mouse doesn't feel like it has, like a proper grip. So I want to try and see if I can get, like a different mouse out of curiosity. What I liked about the scimitar is the side panel can be moved up or down because of its actual slider. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually know that you can do that. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yo, dog. No. Oh, wait. Under attack. Oh, we were. Where's... Oh, yeah. I was looking at the V2 hyperspeed. The the V2 hyperspeed, it's got like 19 buttons, which sounds insane. Oh, there's the Pro. Oh, they kind of look the same almost. Oh, but the Pro is not on sale. The hyperspeed is... Oh, it's also like a lot cheaper in comparison. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna browse, but I feel like I wanted the Naga. The Chroma and the Basilisk's been okay, but I feel like the Naga can... It was a couple of the rest because of comfort and durability. Oh, okay. The difference between the hyperspeed and the Pro is the sensor. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean... But that's only gonna matter if you're playing a game that like requires you to like censor, right? So if you're using like playing like a shooter, right? Like I'm not gonna need it for like 14. So I'm probably okay without getting it. It's more or less for the top DPI. You know what's funny is I still don't understand what DPI is and or what it does. I'm assuming that like the more you the less you move, the more it can scroll, and you can like adjust that. So you can do like full on like 3080s spin and turns. You know what I mean? Mouse acceleration. Yeah. So that's kind of what I figured. When you move it, it's like the way how the mouse actually moves based on how you slide. Yeah. Okay. What's like a... Okay, wait. IC plus 1 time in the run. So local plates. Pro scroll wheel. Focus Pro 30,000 optical sensor. How do you know what the DPI is? Using average DPI is 8 or 1200? Oh. Oh, I was thinking it was like a lot more than that. Okay, wait. Maybe I'm unaware. I can't even tell you what my mouse DPI is. And I can't even tell you if it's like good or if it's fast or slow. I have no idea. 1600 is a little on the high end, and 3200 goes speed. Okay. I can't believe it could even go up to 3200 though. That's like the scary part, I think. Like, hey yo. Wait, there's a 32,000? Oh lord. Yeah, I don't. How do I? Can I search DPI? Where's DPI at? Oh, my current mouse has 20,000 DPI? Hey, yo, no. There's no way. But I can control it, I think. No, I don't believe so. I think that's too high. Because I can press this little button. Is it this one? Yeah. So I do have I do have control of it, and let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, so I usually on stage 2. Yeah, I'm like on stage 2, I think. I feel like this mouse has like more than 2 stages, or more than 3 stages, but I have absolutely no idea. Either way though, like I like it. But I'm also getting old, so I end up missing. I like lose where it goes. Yo, W artifact actually. Yeah, it's 5. Oh yeah, so I like to go on 3 usually. If you take it to 4, it's gone. I don't know where it is. And then 5, I can actually see it. Yeah, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah. I like to go on level 3. I can't believe that's 5 levels though. You think I am 1600? Can you see my mouse? No. Okay, that's good. But yeah, so like this is wait, that didn't work out. Yeah, this is how I am. Just I have to actually scroll twice to spin this, and then wait, no, it doesn't actually help to. Oh, I lied. Nope, I lost my mouse. Where is it? Okay, okay. Nope. Too fast. I. Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Okay, bro. I lost everything. I lost everything. I didn't know where my mouse went. Alright, we're good. For modeling anything in Synapse? Isn't that like the in-app program for mice that you can use? I've never downloaded that program ever. I'm also pretty sure my mouse needs like a literal like update, and I've never updated it. Yeah. I might look into it. I think I can actually make the points. If I use my points, I can probably pay like $10 for the mouse, and I'm actually kind of down for that because it'd be nice to actually like try practicing on an MMO mouse actually. Synapse is for the mouse drivers and in-depth control. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I kind of figured as much though. Like it makes sense that you can, because the buttons are programmable, so you can actually make them press certain buttons, and that makes sense to me. So, you know what? I'm actually gonna buy it. There's 6 rolls. Oh no, wait. I gotta think about this. Okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, because normally it's $100, so that's actually like kind of nice. Let's do. Yeah, I just bought the mouse for like $11. Oh yeah, I get it on Sunday. Oh, it's so far from now. It's actually okay. All right, I'll try it out. Yeah, I usually don't pay attention to the products that I buy. I will say though, I don't usually like buying things that feel very third party-ish, you know, because there's some of those brands that kind of have that little like S vibe. But I'm also never really too sure. So, also let me go turn off my AC real quick. It's kind of cold in my house. Yo, Timmy, too close, bruh. What's up, dude? Yeah. Before this keyboard, I used a Razer Huntsman Tournament Edition and a Razer Nag V2 before I get reminded that if you can create your own color palette in 82. Oh, that's fire! Okay, noted. I'm gonna remember that for sure. I love when they let you do that. That's actually like one of my favorite features, actually. The last game that I played that let me do that was Capcom versus SNK2. And I loved it. I made Chun-Li have alternate color outfits. Hello? And it was a whole ass vibe, bro. That's gonna be really cool, actually. I'm looking forward to that. Man, I love when games do that. It's actually one of my favorite features. Having a color you vibe with is a permanent debuff. You know, I mean, the thing is that usually when there's a default color that the character has that's just like so good, you have to commit to it, obviously. But when there are certain, like, you know, usually you pick a color that you main when you play the character, and I feel like certain fighting game players do that thing where when they're using a certain color, it's like, oh, this is my level 1. Like, I'm playing kind of casual, like I'm chilling, which is like whatever. But then when they start losing and play like a little more serious, they pick like level 2 color, and you're like, all right, bro, this is getting a little too serious. And then they're like, oh, evil, like black and red eyes, like level 3, and then you're like, it's just a fighting game, bruh. Because that's how I mean, I get it though. Because sometimes, you know, you kind of get that feeling when you're playing, whatchamacallit? Like Smash Bros? Oh my gosh, I was an absolute, like, advocate for that in Smash Bros. If I played with a certain color, then I was like, oh, I'm going serious. Like, just know I'm going hard. Bing bong, you know what I mean? But if I wasn't, if it was like a regular color, then it's like, oh yeah, I'm just chilling. That thing is a one-shot kill, I'm no, so that's fair. I usually use goofy colors like the pastel palettes or Sessiion and Blazblue Fiction. Yeah, I mean, for me, I actually like when the color of the outfit for the character is something that just, I don't know, it just like looks like a really good combo. Because you know what ends up happening is fighting games will do that thing to me where I like the color of it so much that I end up turning it into a glam in 14, you know? So, and that's actually one of my favorite things to do with fighting games. Because, yo, some fighting games have really good color combos. Like, you're like, oh, shoot, like, I didn't know that was, like, a thing I could do. And then you make it match, and you're just, like, really happy about it, you know what I mean? So, I didn't mean to use the site, but whatever. What is this? Oh, shoot. But yeah. Because when I play Noelle, I use, I like using, like, the white and yellow and, like, red Noelle vermilion color. And then, if I'm feeling goofy, I use, like, that black hair purple one. Whatever that color is. And then whichever one that's, like, the all red was, like, my serious mode. Hi, Axel. What's up, Stinky? I had to call her Stinky for she called me Stinky, so I'm winning it, man. So she couldn't call me Stinky quick enough. I had to get it first. Yeah, I forgot I was lurking. I'm leaving now by going to bed. Thank you for... You're shooting Tunic? Oh my god. I hope you had fun. I like how you deadass forgot you were streaming in her... Like, what? I'll play Tunic? Do I? Okay. I can look into it. How's it going, everyone? Hope you guys had a great stream with Axel. That's my bestie. Even though she's a cat. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll give it a look. We were literally just talking about mouses for computers because Razer's having like a sale, and I used my like Amazon points, and I bought a mouse for $10. I got the Razer Naga Hyperspeed. Something like that. I'm gonna play some Guild Wars 2 this weekend. I'll stream if you want to play with us. Hey, you know, I mean, I might be interested. Wait, I want to test something real quick. Wait, I want to test something real quick. I'm just kind of curious. I have a death adder. What is that? Oh, everything died. I wanted to see what the slime blows up if it goes through walls. The slime will blow up and kill everyone. So I was trying to figure out if it would kill through walls, but it got hit with the thingy. But yeah, so I'm gonna practice. It goes through. I've tested it. Well, that's gonna be good for the research video when we make that stream. So eventually, I'm gonna ask kindly 3 homies to come with me in the gamer world of Palace of the Dead, and I'm gonna make a visual guide for Palace of the Dead. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna literally have people just like sit and like we're gonna sit here and just look at each mob for like a minute and see what they do, and then bring the HP low and see what they do, and then, you know what I mean, all that fun jazz. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? I'm down to see on 9 in the ether. Oh, I mean, I'm also there. I'll join. Hell yeah! Don't be weird. True. You know, simple enough. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun on Axel's stream. Her playing Tunic. She recommended I also give it a shot. I'll look into it. I think I might take that opportunity. Also, Matt, you can literally use whatever you want. I want that. Yeah. I like test fun things in the game. Yeah, me too, though. What's a pomander? What does it do? So essentially, they will give you certain effects. You can actually read the effect of what it does if you highlight it. So if you highlight it, it'll actually tell you what it does. To give you like an example. Well, actually, I'll show you next floor, because we're gonna let's clear this floor, and then you can kind of get an idea. How to die and kill people. You know what I mean? I'm down though. But we want to do the homework at some point, right? So it'd be kind of fire to actually set that up. So I'm looking forward to the opportunity. But yeah. So, because I don't think there's actually like a lot of guides that are in regard to Palace and Heaven on High, and so I think that with that in mind, since Pilgrim Traverse is around the corner, it'd be pretty cool to make a guide on that, basically, and start testing. But, okay. So pomodors are little orb things you can use, and most of them are very particular between each deep dungeon. So if you want to try and use Sight, for example, you can actually activate the Pomodoro of Sight and see what it does. What Pomodoro of Sight does is it will reveal all the rooms and all the floors, and also any room that is not a flag room, like that we spawn in, has traps in it. So the traps also have different effects if you land on it. So normally you can visually look at the trap to figure out what it is. So this one's alluring. So if I step on this, there's going to be more enemies that pop up. So you don't want to touch this one, because usually this one's like very dangerous. So Sight is really good for being able to get information on the map and like what's around. Because on the map on the top right, you can also see that there's where the key is located to get into the next floor. You can see where the revival thing is, which this thing revives everybody if it's activated. And it'll also show you where the chests are located, and then chests will go up in rarity from like the bronze brown to like silver and then gold. If there's a silver and a bronze chest inside of one room, it'll take the higher color, and then if you pick up that chest, it'll then switch over to the lower color. So normally if there's more than one chest, you can kind of use that as like a segue. So that's what Sight does. Safety will just remove all of the traps that look like this on every single area in every single room on that floor. So since we're on floor 17, if you safety, all of these go away on floor 17. And that's really helpful. Normally, the rule of thumb is you use one or the other between these two. You either use one safety or you use one sight. The better one is sight, but safety is also pretty nice to just kind of play around with. So yeah, you can kind of pick and choose which one you want to use. Normally, I would say don't use both, because you don't have to. But yeah. Strength and steel are pretty self-explanatory. Strength increases your damage by 30%, and your healing recovery by 30%. And then steel gives you a 40% defense, and both of those last 7 minutes. Or 8 minutes, but like whatever. And you want to use those. You can use them together, or you can use them to either hit things faster or survive a little better. And normally you try to not use them unless you have to. But again, it kind of like doesn't matter. Affluence will, if you use affluence now, the next room, or the next floor rather, has a chance of giving us more chests. And usually it's good to pop an affluence, but there's never ever chests on the 0 floor. So like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, etc. Because that's where the boss is at. And normally when it comes to pommanders, you only use it once, and then it'll, you know, you don't gotta use it twice, basically. Yeah. So, I would say if you find a pomander and you want to know what it does, just like let me know, and I can explain it. What you could do for funsies is use a witching. Witching turns everything into like a tiny little creature, and it's like kind of cute. But they also don't use their abilities, so that is really handy in like emergencies. Witching, I would say, is like the least used one, and maybe like the most useless. But it's a good like red alert button. You press it when people like are in trouble. Yeah, and then also the damage that the monsters do to you are also a lot less. However, there is a deep dungeon where that it works, but it's still there's certain monsters that will actually still kill you very quickly, even if they are witching, which is kind of hilarious actually. So yeah. Anywho, let me be like fat. I'm gonna like stuff my mouth with this bag of chips. I wanted to like not have you hear the sound. I can hear the Takis over there. They're not Takis, but you know, they were truffle, sea salt, and vinegar chips. Wait, truffle oil and salt? Yeah, there you go. Once thank you for the drink redeemed. Those are actually so. Those chips are so salty. So this comes in handy. Yum. Ooh. That was nice. I mean, I'm sure Axel already went to go play Guild Wars 2, but as, of course, it's getting a little in the later side, so obviously, if you had to go vibe out, 1% the volume, lurk, chill, sleep, say hi to the husband for W Zane, you know, have fun. And I appreciate you again for the raid. Guys, if you guys don't follow Axel, do it. She's a big cat. She's cute. She's also like a whole vibe and genuinely hilarious. And she also has really insane memes like I do. And she really likes when Yoda eats bananas. You know what I mean? I got sent a clip about my... Okay. This boss is very easy, but TLDR, don't get shot by the laser. The laser should one-shot kill you. But otherwise, have fun. I've never heard her laugh like that in my entire life. What's that face? Bruh. I mean, see for yourself, you know what I mean? That's husband's freaking. Oh, he wasn't here. She's doing top right now, and apparently she killed everybody. Everyone died. Yeah, man. And it's called hyena mode, which I'm like, hey, yo. Anyways. Bro, that freaking clip was crazy, actually. Bro, she literally freaking... Muncho Crystal kind of burns, but they're good. I haven't had Munchos in forever. I'm actually kind of shocked that they're still around, you know what I mean? You know what other chip I realized that is super like a throwback, but also like... Yo, you know about Dipsy Doodles? Yo, have you heard of those chips? Yo, those chips are... Yo, they've got to be... I kid you not, the word I gotta use is ancient. I'm not gonna lie to you though, I got scared. I thought that there was like a bug on my leg, but it was my cable, bro. Alright, we're good. Most of it thought in those eons. I forgot that those even existed. Cause I got the discovery about Dunkaroos. Yo, Dunkaroos, man. The problem with Dunkaroos though is that they changed the formula apparently. If you haven't thought about this. There's like a literal formula change. The recipe for Dunkaroos changed. And it's criminal. I'm so serious. Because they used to have like a cinnamon thing with the funfetti dip, which was like chef's kiss. And for some reason, they took out the cinnamon. And it's crazy too because I literally tried it, the taste, like I tried it like once. After like a long time of not trying it. And I couldn't believe it. I was almost like mad. Because there are certain recipes that are like, some foods are just so good. Oh, let me quickly explain to you intuition. Intuition, there's a potential chance of a secret chest that appears that you cannot see, and intuition lets you see it. If you only use it once, and then up in the top right where the little floor map icon thing is at, if you see a yellow little circle, that means that there's one on that floor. If there isn't one on that floor, then it could be on a later floor, and intuition doesn't get used up until you actually pick up the chest. So we can just kind of... I used one already, so we can kind of hang out. Oh, shoot. But yeah. Okay, wait. Here's a question, though. I gotta... is the package... Because Munchos is that, like that red bag, right? Oh my gosh! It really is, though. I can't believe that these things still exist, dude. Look at these things. I don't know about this one. What color is that? It just says potato chip. However, yo, this bag right here is a retro throwback. I'm so shocked that these still exist. These are like a 1975 potato chip. I'm so serious. Why do Munchos still exist? Wait. Dipsy Doodles. What's up, Kieran? What the f is this? Yo, they tarnished. Oh, you see, so there you go. That golden icon means that there's a coffer on the floor. If you find it, stand on top of it, and it'll make like a little cute little noise. You can grab it. When I worked the night shift, I used to eat those motherfuckers all the time. Yeah, but what the hell did they do to the text of the packaging? Why does it look like a daytime show title? You know what I mean? Dipsy now sounds like a character for like a Thursday night soap opera. Or like the those talk show hosts. You know what I mean? Yo, that looks so. This looks so dumb. Looks like a podcast logo. Facts though. See this. I don't even remember that this was what it used to look like, but I'll take it. Where's the blue? Wait, blue bag. Where's the blue bag? It wasn't a blue bag? Am I weird? I feel like it was like a blue bag. Right? I don't remember there being like I don't remember the bag being red. Oh yeah, so pick up the coffer. And now it goes away, and now what you could do is you can use another one, because we gotta reuse it again, and next time we see another room, another floor that has a chest thingy, same thing happens. Those are also our Dipsy Doodles G. Oh, gluten-free. Oh, I was like, girlfriend. I thought that said Dipsy Doodles girlfriend. Alright, my bad. Alright, wait. 1990s chips. We're gonna go back in time now. Try and figure out what we got going on in this world. I want some Munchos now. You know what's crazy though? I don't even remember what Munchos taste like. Oh, Dipsy Doodles was a red bag. Because I wasn't thinking about Dipsy Doodles. I was thinking about Cheese Doodles. Remember that bag? Yo, that is the bag I was looking for. And it used to be $1, bruh. Also, who has had Fritos in the past, like, eternity? I haven't had Fritos either in so long. And the Bravos? Yo. Yeah, we going back in time, bruh. We're going back in time. Fritos are still a thing here? I think they're actually just still a thing in general. I don't know if Fritos ever like went away. I think at some point in time in my mind they did go away. Chili cheese Fritos are disbanded. Okay, wait. On a scale of 1 to 10, are we still friends? If I tell you that I've never had them before, I didn't even know that they had those in different flavors. Yeah, I've only had like regular Fritos. I never knew that you had yeah, the top left bag is still the same one. Although I don't know what the difference is with the middle. Oh, there's points involved. I don't know. Look up WoW chips. I'm kind of concerned. Like, when you say WoW chips, you're not talking about like World of Warcraft, right? Because I might have to get like a little bit mad. Oh, Ruffles? I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never seen these before in my entire life. Yo, but look at the freaking Atari Wave synthwave background. Hey yo, hold on. I actually don't remember these. You know what I do remember though is 3D Doritos. Yo, remember these bad boys? Dude. Yo, we're going back in time right now. They were fried or something at 7:30? Oh, okay. don't know if you had those in the US, but search for chorizo chipotle fritos. Oh, we definitely didn't have those. Chorizo chipotle fritos. Why? Oh, nah. I guarantee you my entire bank account, we've never had this colored bag in the history. However, I would hit those in it, like I would eat the whole bag. I wanted to say like a not safe for work thing, but I'm not gonna do that. But I would do things for a bag of that. Those Fritos, bro. Hey yo. I'm kind of surprised that they... You know what sucks? Other countries in the world have alternate flavors of this stuff, and we don't ever get these. You know what I mean? Yo, when I found out that Japan had insanely wild flavors for like sodas and chips that I've never seen before, completely devastated. Yo, because they have like Pringles. Talking about snacks? Husband, where you come from? I mean, we're going back in time, so I mean, I'm sorry for showcasing our age, because, you know, we're both from 1980s, but, like, you know what I mean? She's like, what the fuck? Yeah. I was trying to remember what cheese doodles were, because that bag is a throwback. And Bravo's nacho cheese chips. Those two. 1980, I was negative 23. Wait, what? You were born in 2003? Oh my god. Lance cheese balls is crazy, actually. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Uma Musume horses is a freaking history thing, bro. Lance cheese. I'm literally writing balls. Yo, can I be honest with you? I'm not gonna lie. Yo, this thing. Chill. I'm about to get my freaking account docs. What the fuck? I'm playing Uma Musume? Hell no. We were in the... I got hit with a rabbit hole about what the game was about. He's gotta. I'm not playing that game. I just wanted to understand the game, and we went down this crazy rabbit hole about horse girls because I was trying to figure out why are they horse girls. And I still don't get it. So, like, yo, whatever. Yo, they were like, oh yeah, they're horse girls. I'm like, okay, where's the horses? And all of their hairs, like hairstyles, they look like they all got like long anime hair, but it's just the horse tail. I didn't know that. Yeah. There's a horse in real life known as Chronogenesis, and it sounds like an ultimate attack. I would not go near the Minotaur. It's gonna eat you. Just FYI. I'm pretty sure it eats you if you're a frog. But yeah, we're not playing that game, bro. Chronogenesis sounds like a limit break? Yo, it sounds like the sequel to Chrono Trigger, you know what I mean? Like, absolutely it does. Sephiroth uses freaking Chronogenesis, bro. Crazy, actually. Yo. Ridiculous. Freaking Black Materia Chronogenesis. Like, what? Yo, we're gonna get something in the future in 14. It's gonna be called Chronogenesis, bro. That's what interdimensional fusion is gonna be translated into instead. It's like, oh. Interdimensional fusion is way too long. Let's just call it Chronogenesis. Yeah. Let's take a longer word and make it, like, also just as long. But alright. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is wild, though. Yo, let me say, though, these were never good. Is that a hot take? I never liked these. I don't know why, though. There was a weird taste that they had that I never understood. What the hell is crunch taters? I've never seen crunch taters in my entire life, but alright. Yo, they really fumbled the bag, you know what I mean? Yo, what a freaking downgrade, you know what I mean? You've seen this before? The pop chips or whatever that's crazy actually. I've never seen gator tater or crunch taters, yeah. I said gator taters. Alright. But yeah, bro. Biggest downgrade of all time. You could not name a worse downgrade. That blue bag on the right looks like it got incorporated so hard. You know what I mean? The left one was fun, bro. And used real ranch. They literally made potato chips in the left bag and took ranch sauce, like the dressing, put it in the thing, sealed it, and then they just shook that shit. You know what I mean? The minimalism is a bit much in my opinion. See, I don't even think that the minimalism is like too much. I think what the minimalism this does is like it just makes the food look like it's been processed, you know what I mean? Like some foods don't really look and feel as organic. Because they don't look as fun. You know? The simple thing was just making the food. The hard thing was making the merchandise branding look like appealing. So this was cool, but this looks like it got put in like a factory, made by like an AI robot. This one was made by John Smith in the backyard of his house, and he was having like a field day making that food, and he grew his crops himself. You know what I mean? Freaking AI 7632 Alpha Delta made this bag. Like, yo, L. You know what I mean? Does anyone remember Doritos stuffed and how bad they were? Doritos stuffed. Why is that a thing? I feel like I had those once and I wasn't about it actually. The left back kind of looks like a mimic. Hey, yo. I feel like I've had these before. I don't remember, though, from where. Because, you know what, though? There's a place that actually sold these, like a restaurant. But it wasn't like Taco Bell. It was really weird, though. What restaurant sold these? I know Taco Bell does something with Doritos now, but I feel like they didn't have something beforehand. I don't remember though. Wait, you said Crystal? What is that? Oh, it really was like a Dark Souls 3 thing. Oh, okay. I don't know. I saw Crystal Pepsi. Bad Wolf, hi. Hi, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, for tuning in. What's going on today? How you doing, girl? We're going down the really old pathway of talking about snacks and stuff from the 90s because we're old farts, and we're doing Palace of the Dead to help our friend unlock it for future content. But welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. We're going down the rabbit hole, so I'm so sorry in advance, you know what I mean? Blue Pepsi. Now that, I don't remember Crystal Pepsi, but Blue Pepsi was definitely a thing. And I will admit, I drank the crap out of those. I ain't gonna lie. Nice hesitation love here on Purple Apps tonight. I appreciate it, you know? Talk about Pilk. Pilk. Wait. I've heard of this. I feel like somebody has told me what Pilk is. Oh, isn't that Pepsi milk? Oh, no. It curdles so much, though. It curdles so... You know who talked about this is Valrin. Oh my gosh. She said that it was a good drink and I had to ask her 13 questions. Oh my gosh. Who's Laverne and Shirley? Yo, did she invent the pilk? Ban her. Yeah, don't do it. No, I like Pepsi Blue, but pilk is awful. Oh my god. Wait. You know Three's Company? Oh no. I mean, I'm just saying. Yo, Three's Company is literally. Look at this. 1977. 1977. Snacks from 1977. Yeah. Oh, nah. Yo, dots were from the 70s? Wait. Yo, wait. This is bad. What the heck is a Susie Q's? That's why it was good, though. I mean, I believe it. You know, I mean, I'm old enough now to the point that there are definitely nostalgic shows that hit me super well. But I'm never drinking pilk. Yo. There's no shot, actually. However, why does that... Yo, why does it look like that? Why does the top look so fake? You know what though? They took a picture of that and they like laminated it, and then they were like, "Yo, boom, magic." And then when you open it up, it looks like that legitimately. You know? I will say though, I haven't had a Ritz cracker in so long, but you know what I have had in like a recent time? What was it? Is it called Ritz Bites? What was the thing that had like little cheese in the middle? Like it was 2 Ritz crackers and like a little bit of that like cheese whiz, and they were small little bites. Is it Ritz Bites? Ritz Minis? Ritz Mini Ritz? I don't remember. Yo, I had those recently and those are still slapping. However, the cheese is absolutely like powdered, and they just kind of like pack it, and like I don't like that, but like it's still not bad. Oh, Ritz Bits. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely never gonna remember that. I forgot what a cheese doodle was, by the way. Yo, what is he doing? Horny snaps. Yo, what the f is this guy? I've never seen that guy in my entire life. No lie to my name. Cheese doodle? No. Cheese doodle. Yeah. Wait. Cheese doodles. Cheese doodles are cheese doodles. Yeah. Wait, this is the new bag. What the f... Wait. Yo, I forgot what that bag 2 was. No, but we talked about Dipsy Doodles originally, and then we like flamed how Dipsy Doodles looked like a podcast word episode. Like there's a podcast out there that's named Dipsy that uses that text. You know what I mean? Like absolutely we did. But then we were thinking about what was it? It was yeah, but then we found snacks from 1977. So wild. Snacks 1990s, and then we found, I don't remember, but this is getting worse. We're going down the rabbit hole even worse, actually. Who's actually had Surge before? Yo, are Bugles still a thing? Also, I've never seen the sour cream and onion Bugles in my entire life. They only have like a red bag. I don't remember Bugles being a thing that like had other flavors. I don't trust. They did? I don't know if I trust that actually, but okay. Now Bug Pops. Yo, those are weird. I'm not gonna lie. Nacho and original? Yeah, you definitely lose me after the nacho one. Nacho I remember, but that's as far as it goes. Yo, Kid Cuisine. Yo, isn't Kid Cuisine still around also? Oh, this is the boss from that one Hydra dungeon trial that everyone, like, lamals at. Kid Cuisine is still around. Yo, there's no way. There's no shot that the penguin still has, like, the thing with the pizza. And then he got the freaking, the brick brownie. And then he has, like, the mac and cheese. There's no shot. Yo, I haven't seen that in my store in ages. I don't even remember the commercial. Was there a commercial? I don't even remember. I believe it though. But I don't remember. Like, hey yo. Gotta go under. Banquet meal repackaged. What was the you know what I'm surprised about though? I will give credibility to its name. Yo, Lunchables is still ballin', you know what I mean? But Lunchables is still the only Lunchables that's ever good is the pizza one. You know what I mean? The pizza one was the only one that, like, yo, if you bought the pizza one, yo, you were cool. Then there was like the ham and cheese one, which was like, alright, you know what I mean? Like, it was cool, you know, it's me. But that pizza one, though. You know what I mean? Yo, Lunchables are bad? Take that back. Lunchables? Lunchables. No, see, the thing is that, like, you know what they started doing? Yo, okay. The thing is that when you get the turkey and the cheddar is an L. This one was never good. This one, however, was always good. But you got to get the one that looks like this packaging. You know what I mean? Because they started getting a little too, like, again, they got too corporate with, like, their packaging. It wasn't really, like, a vibe. You know what I mean? So, but that ham and American, though, yo, the slices of cheese... And they got the nachos. Bruh. I will say, though, they made the Uncrustables with Schmuckers, and that was like a whole different game changer. I would eat... Yo, no lie. I'm about to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right now. Don't play with me. I'm looking at that Uncrustable, and I'm getting hungry. Did I eat today? Oh, I did. I had lemon pepper chicken. Okay. I have to make sure. Yo, I could eat a PB&J right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Here, let's talk about this real quick though. Yo, is Vanilla Coke? Vanilla Sky? Do they still make Vanilla Coke? You know that there was like 14 different flavors of Coca-Cola? You know that, like, it's crazy to me that there were other flavors outside of America. They had like a mango Coke. Bruh. Cherry Coke is actually, yo, maybe it's like a hot take, but Cherry Coke is better than the original. You know what I mean? I can say Vanilla Coke still exists, at least in Mexico. I think there was like a point in time where Vanilla Coke like disappeared for, I want to say, like a little bit, and then it made a little bit of a resurgence, and now it's back. But it's crazy because I don't ever look in the soda aisle no more. I kind of just skip past it, so I don't know if they still sell it. I'm sure that they do. I know for sure that they have regular Coke and they have Diet. And then there's Coke Zero, which apparently there's a difference because calories is you know, calories, something of that nature. I have no clue. But also, Rose, I mean, I wanted to thank you again for the raid. I know you're kind of like yapping with us, like lurking and hanging out. But of course, if you had to go raid and run, do your things, get ready for tomorrow morning. You know, post stream care, please do so. We kind of went back on this tangent about food, so I don't want to, you know, keep it by though, you know what I mean? Cherry vanilla over Coke Zero. Cherry vanilla. You mean like they're both together? Yo, there's no shot. I've never seen that can in my entire life. They sell it in a combo? I've never seen this in my now cherry coke is god tier. All right. This also the color, see that color? Yo, that's one of the yo, like you ever see a color and think that it's like sexy? Yo, listen. This can right here is one of the sexiest colors I've ever seen in my entire life. You know what I mean? If like a girl wore this color, yo, she could have whatever she wants. I'm just saying. I need this color specifically to be a dye in 14. I know that Roland Berry exists, but it ain't cherry coke. All right. They should make a dye in this game and call it cherry coke. I'm just saying. Yo, I'd be down. That'd be fire, actually. Yeah. What do you mean old? Okay, see now. Okay, first of all, what the heck is this can? I don't know about this can, but I know what this one is. That one. That was like the MTV phase, you know what I mean? This is like your daytime cherry coke almost looking, and then this is when MTV came around and like fucked it up. Also VH1. Anybody remember VH1? Is VH1 still around? What did VH1 stand for? Oh, video hits. I would have never known that. Alright. That's news to me, actually. Video hit sounds kind of random, no? So, alright, whatever. I'll have to try it out. Reality TV? Well, no, because they VH1 was like in a weird sense, it was a competitor to MTV. Which is MTV still around? Oh shoot. Oh, I just used it twice. That's my bad. But yeah, MTV and VH1 were both, because MTV played music videos that were whatever's like top 40 hits, and then VH1 played all of the like alternative non-top 40 stuff, but people were like making music for, and still getting like kind of popular relatively, but it wasn't, you know, because like boy bands and girl bands were like a huge hit during the time that MTV was like really massive. And if for whatever particular reason the music from those bands were not like popular, for example, would end up on VH1 instead. And then, I mean, there was a point in time where there were like hip hop music was kind of not huge. It was huge, but it wasn't bigger than like punk rock at the time in comparison. So there was BET, which is, I know for sure is still around. But now I don't know what MTV does in terms of their music, so it kind of raises another like question. I don't know. I thought about MTV. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that was really, really, really incredible during the 90s and 2000s that will never hit the same by comparison to, you know, the current day and age. You know what's the really big one that hurts my soul every waking day is Cartoon Network, bro. I hate that Cartoon Network is like such a... It's nothing like what it used to be. It's so sad, actually. Because, man, I would literally do anything. Yo, I would do anything for that logo. That, you know what, actually? Yo, that's the best logo ever. Yo, this right here, best logo, bro. Best channel TV show situation of all time. I kid you not. if you ever want to know like where's Session's happy place at, yo, let him watch Boomerang TV. Yo, I'll be amused. They have all the old school cartoons from way back in the day. You know how some people can be like, you can kind of like put them in a trance, and then you're like, hey, I need to stay here for like 6 hours and don't go anywhere. Yo, just put that channel on. I'm out of there. It's like, okay, gone. Dude, I went to my friend Tara's house. Look at all the classics, bro. I went to my friend Tara's house, and yo, she literally had this on her TV. Yo, we had an itinerary of plans. We were gonna go like sightseeing. We were gonna go to like a beach, and you know, all that stuff. You know what I mean? We had a whole plan of a week, like of a whole week ahead of us. I literally discovered she had Boomerang on her and her home network when I was staying over, and I said to her, I was like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need 2 days to be canceled or squeezed together, because I'm gonna we're gonna sit down, you can do whatever you want, I don't care, but I'm watching this. I need 2 entire days. And she was like, it's just cartoons. And I'm like, and she was like, oh, okay, sounds good. Okay, you can have your cartoons. Yo, and literally she ordered me pizza. W Tara, by the way, she's like the goat. I love that girl to death. She ordered me a pizza, like a local place. No, she got me Pizza Hut. I'm lying. She got me Pizza Hut. And then yo, she got me like, there was like 2 pizzas for both of us, and she was like smoking weed, and like I don't care because I don't smoke, but she was high as a kite, making brownies. Gone, brother. I was sat there, watched Top Cat, Pink Panther, and the Jetsons, and Flintstones, and Cow and Chicken, and Scooby Doo for like an eternity. It was crazy, actually. I was so freaking hashtag blessed in the moment. It's crazy. So, yeah, bro. It was such a vibe. Yo, we really have come such a long way. What the fuck is that thing? Yeah, man. Yo, it was such a different time back then. I can't believe. Yo, I haven't seen that in so long. I'm freaking old. Samurai Jack? Yo, listen. One of the greatest cartoons of all time. I would say this dude, Top Cat and Jetsons Nice Choices. Go back up. Oh, I know, I saw it. Don't worry. Where was it? I don't know where it is, though. I know what you mean, though, yeah. Yo, Cosmic Brownies are still around. I'm not gonna lie, they're still around. Yo, fire. What was the, Oh, you know what show used to yo, it was Freakazoid, bro. Yo, it took me an eternity to remember this character. This character was ridiculous, bro. I freaking love Freakazoid. Yo, that man is crazy. One of the best cartoons I ever watched in my entire life. Sprinkle cereal. Hey, listen, you know, got from the bodega. What? I need you to let me know if it's the same or not. From way back in the day, you know what I mean? It took me so long to remember, like, what even was, like, the show about, you know what I mean? Like, it was the most random, yeah, it was the most random. It was so random, bro, but easily, such a throwback of a time, man, I'm telling you. There were just so many cartoons that I can get lost in forever. That's the one thing, man. Like, I just love cartoons. I will always remain a child at heart over television, because I watch cartoon every waking possibility that I can. But like cartoons are not, it's not the same as anime. Like anime and cartoons are not the same by any means whatsoever. You know what I mean? Johnny Bravo's also a throwback. You know what I mean? Something About Nothing show. You know what that reminds me of, which is crazy enough, but it's not the same show at all. Courage Cowardly Dog is also a massive throwback. Big Comfy Couch. Yo, this right here is also such a throwback, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That show, man, listen. A time to be alive. And a child, dude. Who's the, wait, actually, you know what though? The actress looks so familiar. Is it oh no. That is not who I thought it was. Is she still like up and about though? Oh, I can't even tell actually. Oh, okay. She left the show to raise her child. Oh, she had a baby. Oh, okay. I never remembered like why that show got canceled. Because the show got canceled, but it's just because like the girl ended up. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, man. Children's television shows back in the day. Oh man. Children's shows from the '90s. Oh, here we go, bro. See, now you're taking me so far back. Remember Blue's Clues? You know what's crazy about Blue's Clues is like the controversy that was about Blue's Clues. Yo, the amount of controversy that hit Blue's Clues was so sad. Also, when everyone found out that Blue was actually a girl and Magenta was a boy, freaking mind-blowing, bro. Actually, my favorite part. Everyone was dumbfounded, like, oh my gosh, Blue is actually a girl. And it's like, I mean, yo, it's fire though, you know what I mean? People used to be really insulted by the fact that Blue was a girl. Because, you know, it was a whole, like, oh, like, you know, like, girls don't like the color blue. Like, what the heck? And it was like, says who? Like, but we love the color pink. Yo, I'm an advocate for the color pink and yellow, you know? Yellow's is a more difficult color though, because it kind of depends on the context, but yo, yellow's also like a fire color. You know? Yeah. But no, there was something else about it though, because the Blue's Clues controversy was also around the environment about Nickelodeon, because like yo, back in the day, like I mean, I'm sure it's like still the same in some way, shape, and form, but what's his name? Steve Burns? Steve Burns left Blue's Clues because he was tired of like the you know, the toxic work environment of working on the show, you know. So, but I think a lot of that was also like a tough pill to swallow, you know what I mean? Because sometimes like something sometimes can seem so good, and then you find out that there's like a really darker story behind what's going on in the background, you know? So it sucks that not everything always has like a positive front of things. Not always though, but when it does have it, it's kind of like just really unfortunate, you know? Same thing when a lot of people that are doing theme songs for shows and movies and games and whatnot, they end up, or even like voice acting, some of them just end up in really like obnoxious, controversial situations. And obviously, like, some of it's out of their control. And other times, it's a little unfortunate that that's what happened in the first place. And even sometimes, the people that are responsible for causing the issue is the actor and or actress themselves. Like, there was one, I forget which game it's for, though. But there was a woman who, like, the show she was, or the game or whatever she was involved in was really, like, nice and wholesome and, like, very chill. But then, like, she was heavily into drugs, and it was really like sad to I don't remember what it is though, but I remember reading that one time and then being like thoroughly disappointed, so I literally stopped watching or getting into the series. I gotta figure that out though. I don't actually remember, but yeah. Bruh. Yeah, this is such a throwback. You saw Rocket Power, though? Yo, why? You know what's crazy about Rocket Power is that there were only ever 3 seasons of the entire show. Did you know that? You know that Rocket Power is a very short show by comparison to the rest of the entire like ensemble of Nickelodeon shows. Because the fact that Rocket Power got all the kids into skateboarding and like extreme sports and all that stuff, but then people like kind of sort of weren't really doing like skateboarding and whatnot until after the fact, and now everyone is skateboarding now, you know. But I think that must have been like a different inspiration. But yeah, this is like such a throwback, bro. Real Monsters, I never actually fully invested time in watching that one. It was good though. Oh man, I remember Madeline. Madeline was cute. I used to like be confused by that show, but I just kept on watching it. Yo. I don't remember this one. Little Bear's a throwback. I love that show. Wild Thornberrys is also a throwback. I used to love like the little like I forget, I don't remember his name, but he was like baby Tarzan almost. I used to love that kid. That kid was hilarious. He made noises that were just really like, that cracked me up. Donnie? Oh, it's Donnie. Okay. I definitely don't remember that. Okay. And then doesn't the monkey talk, right? Like it physically, like literally talks? I think so, right? I hope I'm not like confusing that with another show, because I could be. Oh yeah, because they literally swapped. Yeah, they have like a, okay, I remember that now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, only with the girl? Oh, no, I don't remember that then. Never mind. Is that Tiny Two Adventures? Another show that was very short, but also incredible. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, can I be honest with you? I used to love. I hated the fact that I learned. Yo, my obsession with Caillou was insane. Yo, my sister told me about Caillou and I was so shocked. She was like, yo, bro, you love that show. And I was like, I've never watched the show my entire life. And she's like, no. When you were like between the ages like 1 to 5, GG's. I was like, really? She was like, yeah, no, like that has to have been your favorite show watching up as a kid. And I was like, I don't know if I like that, but honestly, and then it's funny because I watched it as an adult because all of my nieces and nephews were watching it, and then I'm like, you know what? I get it. This show is really cute, actually. Never mind. It says I am so tired of M8. Were you doing M8 today? I thought that were you doing M8 with Kiwi? I wasn't aware that she was doing M8. I know she was doing like PF stuff, but I didn't figure she like brought folks with her. What? But I guess the more important question is, why are you tired of M8? Let's answer that question. Because maybe it wasn't like a Kiwi thing. Because I kind of have her in the background. I can like hear her talking, but she's not like too loud. Oh, just one more clear. Oh, you know what? I actually feel that. I honestly just wanted to unlock the fight, or the tier rather, and then also get the weapons that I wanted. But the more I kept on like looking at the weapons, the more I just kind of accepted that I only cared about the ones that I really like cared about. And for me, it was just like I only cared about I don't remember what he does, but just kill him. Get my silly 20 achievement points and tell this to get pissed off? Oh, I see. You're going for the achievement. Okay. I mean, I guess so. I don't understand that, actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care too much about the achievement in comparison. I can understand why you would, though, like, for sure. But yeah, it sounds like it could be, like, a lot, though. All things considered. Because, honestly, people are still progressing the tier, you know? I keep on... Because Shinja always reminds me about what kind of content that she's going through in the world of PF with M6, and... Like, she's got stories to tell. You know what I mean? And I think even Kiwi tried to join her in the process too. So there was that. But yeah. Do I still do recluse? Yeah. But I'm already, I already did them for the week with this. Like, this character is, like, done already. We did them on Tuesday, and then we, like, knocked them out. So, like, I'm done for the week already. Now, I mean, with my other character, though, I still gotta do my promo character. But I don't... The real truth is that I'm not going crazy over it now that I have Tank Biss. So, like, I don't really care. Room for a next week? Yeah, I think so. Usually it's me and Afro, and then he plays Viper and I play Tank, and then unless our dancer friend Spooky comes around, but I think she's doing her... She's like usually either she's working, so it might kind of conflict with time. Either way though, like, yeah, we if anything, we definitely have space regardless, because either you join me and Afro, or like you and I go together. Like, I usually don't have issues with PF until I encounter like that one person who's like helpless, but that's like usually not the case scenario, especially on Tuesday. So yeah, I would say like next week you're more than happy to join us. So yeah, I haven't I don't know if I'm going to do any more reclays this week, but I mean, I do have a second character, so... Because the only thing I personally care about with reclays at this point moving forward is just 7. Because 7 is chess pieces. So, I only need chess pieces for, like, 3 more roles. I want to get it for caster... I have it for tank and dragoon already, so I want it for caster, healer, and... I think I said Viper, right? Or Samurai? One of those two. Yeah. You put at 4 a.m. Tuesday, anything later, and the demons are out. I mean, like, yes and no. Because honestly, one thing that I will do moving forward, now that we're at the like long-ended point of content, I don't really give people a chance to like sit there for an eternity. Like, if we can't clear in like a couple of pulls, I just replace the people that are not doing their stuff. How did H-Run go? It was okay. It was good. I mean, I wiped. I think it was a visual bug, I want to say. The meteor fell on my head, and I had no idea because there was no... You know how sometimes when like a proximity thing's happening and like pulses? I didn't see a pulse. So I know that the boss casted it, but I was waiting for the pulse to come down, but the meteor just literally fell on my head, and I was like, oh. Okay. So, but yeah, I wiped at 90. Which is fine. I usually don't really beat myself up about solo runs. So if I fail a solo run, I'm like big chillin'. Yeah, it's okay. Juan Stinky did grab a clip of it, which is hilarious actually. But yeah, like it literally just fell on my head. I had no clue. So I was like, oh shoot. Okay. So yeah. But like I like doing deep dungeons, so I don't really care about wiping or not. I'm like big chillin' always, so. But yeah, it's all good though, you know, nothing too crazy. Anywho, yeah, you're more than welcome to join us for the next week. I would go for next week, and like we just go down the list. I know that people kind of skip 5. I usually just go and do 5. It's a shit show, but it's still... I mean, I like 5 as a fight, so that's why I don't really care about, like, not doing it. Like, I like doing all the fights. But I definitely don't do the fights as frequent as I used to. Especially because there's no more Biss to worry about. At least for content's sake, yeah. I'm hoping, though, because I think during my early HOH run, I was going to talk about it with chatters, and... I think we're just hopeful that there is some kind of content that just hasn't been announced, because the announcements from the previous live letter was mostly about Occult Crescent and cosmic feedback, and as well as like stuff incoming. So I'm not too sure if they mentioned whether or not there would or wouldn't be content. So, because it's looking like a little dire in terms of like stuff that we got going on in the next patch. You know, because like there's no like we're getting like the typical, right? We're getting like dungeon, we're getting trial, alliance raid, and that's all that there is. So people are kind of bummed out that the raid tier, as challenging as it is, since it's not tied to an ultimate, people want to know what they can do with all this gear. And the answer is looking to be like nothing. So we'll see. Yeah. I'm hopeful though that with the way how the content will be coming out over the course of time, hopefully it'll like work itself out. Because you know they're still going to release things in waves. So obviously the very first release of the expansion patch, we're going to get we're going to get like a bunch of MSQ stuff going through, right? We do MSQ, and then there's going to be the trial, and then the extreme version of the trial, and then I think that's actually it, yeah? And then a week later or something, we get the Alliance Raid? Or does the Alliance Raid come out, like, on the spot? Oh, I missed it already. So yeah, I don't remember if the expansion releases the Alliance Raid on site, but I know that that's also going to be really, really cool. They did really incredible with the Juno first walk, so I'm thinking Sandoria's second walk is going to be like also such a top tier piece of content, and I hope so too, because I'll be really happy when we get that update. But the one I know that for sure, like I know that raiders are going to be bored. So, but I won't be bored because the deep dungeon is going to be like my favorite piece of content to do. I will be busy doing that deep dungeon. So 7.3 is meant to be the end dungeon story because it ended up looking like, yeah, I don't know. I know that's also like a big conversation for a lot of people too, because of normally they kind of let you know a hint of some sort about what the story leads up to with the trial or the dungeon in mind, and they have like absolutely no hints to share. So I think it's fascinating that they're not sharing any details whatsoever about the trial. Apparently the trial is like a big hint to something that they're going to be pointing into, so I'm assuming that the trial will you know, the trial will most likely be a hint as to 8.0 stuff, and if so, I think that's also like really exciting. So yeah, I'd be kind of curious though. I don't know. I personally liked 7.0 story. I thought it was great. I understand people were not too fond of the beginning and the pacing and all that fun jazz, which is like whatever. I like 7.1, but like I love this patch's MSQ. The Linnea and Calyx reveal was super sick. So whatever they end up doing with 7.3, I think I'm gonna be enjoying it regardless. But also I think because there isn't an ultimate in terms of the content aspect, the thing that will keep people busy still is like doing Fort Tower, as much of a shit show as it is to a lot of people's minds. And I think at the same time, you know, there's still like relics to do and ultimates to practice and prog into and raid tiers to do and all that jazz. But here's hoping that in 14 days, which is literally like 2 Thursdays from now, we get the live letter, and then there is some kind of content that they end up revealing. You know what I mean? 7.0 is a good start. 7.1 is okay. 7.2 is really good. Yeah, you know, I mean, I personally love 7.0 story. I know it's like a very like rocky, controversial conversation that people have, but like as an MSQ, oh my gosh, thank you, Romaro. What's up, homie? How you doing? As like a story enjoyer, I really liked Dawn Trail's story mode. I would actually put it on par to Endwalker. Not in terms of it being like, you know, Tuesday? No. It's gonna be coming out in 2 Thursdays.
Oh my! It's so much work. We should never see.
My God. But yeah, it's gonna be coming out in 2 Thursdays. So today's Thursday, yeah. So yeah, not next Thursday, but the Thursday after. We like.
What the fuck, Richard?
Yeah. Yeah. And then that they're gonna reveal gameplay stuff, and so we'll probably get a teaser into the dungeon. We might get a.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I mean, fair enough. And then we should get like a tiny hint into the deep dungeon and see what that looks like. So we'll see. But you know, because there's no ultimate, I think the dev team might be a bit concerned about the reaction people will have about the second live letter. Second live letter is going to be a little bit tough to sit through because unless there is a thing that's actually going to like wow people, you know. But it's kind of hard to tell, all things considered. Wait. Oh. I do need to share news about that channel point redeem now. I'm going to have to take it down soon. I'm getting yelled at by YouTube for that channel point redeem. The song is unfortunately the problem. Yeah. I think after the reaction last level, if they hasn't baked a show next level, they would have done by now. Yeah, I think so too. But it's kind of hard to tell though because of the I don't know. They're actually becoming like a little bit more unpredictable about what they're doing content-wise, but it's also kind of hard to tell because like a lot of people were kind of just like I don't know. There's like a lot of bouncing back and forth. It's actually not clear because people were immediately like, "Oh, there's not going to be an ultimate." Like, you know what I mean? Which, again, I don't know where this came from the player base, but everyone just had like this feeling that we weren't getting an ultimate 7.3. Now I wasn't like, "Oh, like we're totally getting one." Like you're wrong. But I think I was like, oh, like, I mean, you know, assuming the pattern, they follow the same pattern, so I don't know why they wouldn't, was my answer. And then I was like, oh, there isn't an ultimate. Oh, shit. You know? Yoshi said he got inspiration to try not new stuff into the new Gundam movie. Well, I think that's cool, though, you know? Because I also know that he mentioned that as well, that his inspiration for a lot of stuff that he does is, like, literally based off of, like, Gundam, so... Yeah. He definitely got inspired by M8 with Gundam. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that it's like heavily like anime based, at least, that eventually the tie-in was Gundam. Because even I eventually was like, this is like so Gundam. But it's cool though, because the fight's fire, you know what I mean? But I don't know if a fight like M8 is going to be something that holds people down for 6 months, you know? Maybe, but I'm glad that he got inspired by Gundam to make something like that, but I'm also hoping that he figures out a way to, like I said, because usually we end up going down this massive rabbit hole about like the way how the content's allocated in the game across the entire expansion and the world of 14 as a whole, and the true answer is just simply put that there's not a lot of things for casual players to do that they haven't already been dealing with for like years and years, because the majority of the player base are the majority of the player base, and so they're the people that need the most appeal, and unfortunately it's just like a casual people complain that there's not enough options, which kind of sucks. Anyways, in better news today, managed to make a bunch of new voices from Kiwi's contest tomorrow. Dub. Yeah, I'm already well aware you're gonna do great. If I really enjoyed your work, I'm pretty sure if you don't win, it's rigged. Do you know what I mean? That'd be pretty hilarious, actually. Although I hope it's not actually rigged. Like, how do you judge a contest with like a rating system and then like not get like a, you know? I don't actually know. Contests are always so subjective. Unless it is like a random number generator thing. It's rigged. It's always rigged. I know, and I hate it actually. So, I get it. Timmy won. Bro, Timmy fell off. Timmy keeps on falling off, bro. He won't sit still. Frickin'. Wait. I have two beats, I think, from a while ago. By the way, Timmy Portuguese arc when? You know what? I want to play with it. I want to take the audio, the audio when Chucky starts talking shit in Portuguese. I want to find that audio and then I want to try and come up with something. I know. I mean, finding the audio is really easy. And like, yeah, that's actually gonna be part of my homework tomorrow, because I kid you not, bro. I woke up, I saw Timmy, and then I grabbed him by the tail, and then instantly I thought about Chucky, and I started cracking up. And so part of my work tomorrow will be spent on trying to add that. My only concern, though, is that it's going to end up being, like, DMCA-able. I do not know yet, but I'll look into it for sure. I'll test it, if anything. So we'll see. And then I have another thing I want to put inside the channel points reward thing. Because I know that there's, like, a lot of them, but there are some that I'm... Like, I don't know. I feel like because there's so many to choose from, I do want to pick and choose which ones that are mostly being used. And then because I can actually see that information. And then whichever one is not being used, I want to actually replace them with ones that I think might be a good replacement. So, I'll probably look into it. So yeah, it's awesome. Just where check the Portuguese DBZ Guinea Force voices. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely two that I want to look into, because when I got yelled at about the Assassin song, I was kind of upset about it. Yeah, because I know Scormio said fuck YouTube, but yeah, I mean, I was also pretty upset that I couldn't use that redeem anymore, because like it's not gonna what it does essentially is it auto demonetizes the entire stream, and it's easy to just take it out. Like I can just trim it out and like whatever, but it's starting to backtrack. And because before it was like, oh, like you played this, like we don't care. And then now, as of recently, it's been doing that thing where it's like, no, like now every stream that has ever played that needs to be like deleted basically, or you have to like go out of your way and manually go find each one and go flip it out. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. So yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like YouTube. I mean, YouTube is great, but I mean, you know, the copyright stuff that YouTube's got going on is pretty serious, because starting on next Tuesday, I think it is, there's like some massive crackdown for content creation that I also got to keep a very big eye out for, because their objective is to basically reduce the amount of AI content that's being produced, because it's got to be original content, and AI by the standard of YouTube is not original. Reacting to it might be original, but like actually just making it original itself and then like having like no impact is not, it doesn't account for you know, something that can be monetized. So my concern is that like a lot of my videos are reaction based videos on my shorts side, whereas my main channel is mostly just me playing like video games, so that's like kind of easy to deal with. I don't really care so much about that. But if A lot of my presence and build up is actually designed around me releasing content like that people can watch, but also using shorts. So it's like a reactionary thing. And so I'll have to actually figure out a alternative way to garner attention without, you know, because I'm not like an editor and I don't have like a team, you know, it's like just me. What the? He just spawned out of the blue. So yeah, I'm hoping that it doesn't dramatically enforce my ways of content creation, because that's gonna be like a huge pain actually. But I don't know yet. I won't know because it'll come out on Tuesday. Because it's YouTube's gonna get like an update, and then it's gonna go down a massive spiral of checking quite literally like tons and tons and tons of data based off of like quote unquote AI, whatever. Thankfully, all my content is not necessarily AI original. Some of it's AI reactionary, but I've heard that AI reactionary is also like viable to be taken down as a result. Yeah, I mean, I don't know yet. I kind of read the whole like excerpt about it, and it does sound like some things that I have created might be put up for an opportunity of being taken down. Oh shoot, freaking god damn galore. Grab all of this. Holy. Ways to pick up engineering content? Well, I think its objective, from what I've understood, the objective of the whole thing is to find any piece of content that is AI unoriginal, essentially, and take it down. Because the processing of AI content being created has become far too easy for content creators to just, you know, make unoriginal content by using AI. I think that's the problem. It doesn't sound like to me that AI videos that are trending are going to be taken down. It just sounds like if you've made an AI video that already uses an asset that's like copyright-ish or comes from like a different entity, that does not count and will be taken down. So for example, a Pokemon battle that uses AI, if it doesn't get tracked by the algorithm already, their objective is to make sure that that does get tracked if it's not like a Pokemon original thing. Another one is when you have like reaction videos is the big one that everyone's concerned about, because reacting to videos is also considered unoriginal. The reactions are original, but it's also unclear, because another thing that's being tracked out right now is that whenever you like react to content, usually you either like watch the video and then look at the thing and then pause it and be like, oh my god, or whatever. But some content creators apparently, oh, never mind, just kidding. Some content creators essentially, they just let the video play and then they just watch it, and then they don't give any substance to the reaction whole spiel, because reaction stuff is cool and it's obviously very viable, but when reaction also doesn't actually get reaction, it's basically you're just stealing the content, you know what I mean? Like you're literally stealing the person's content, because all you're doing is playing their video and pressing play and you're just watching it. That doesn't count as like a reaction, apparently. Well, I mean it doesn't, because obviously like you're literally not reacting to it, so. So I think the objective is to remove as much of that as possible. There are a lot of people. Actually, I saw. You know who did this? It was amazingly enough, was Xenos. Xenos watched a video of somebody basically suing a bunch of content creators for using his content in their videos for reaction stuff. And there's just a girl who's like, "Oh, hey guys, we're gonna react to this and we're gonna watch it," and she's just doing this. And she's just watching it. Like, she's just watching. There's no vocal reaction. There's no words being said. She's just like literally just watching it. And then after she finishes watching it, she's like, "That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life." Well, that was cool. Thank you for sharing, and be sure to like the video. Boom. And that doesn't count because you're literally just watching the video. The video is being replayed in full, and it's just a segment of it is being covered by the person who's, you know, in the camera, basically. So yeah. Anywho, there you go. You're free. You had to actually go unlock the quest line to continue forward, so we can't actually move forward until you actually talk to the person over here that does the thingy. Anyways, that's what it boils down to, so yeah. So much input for the creator. Yeah, basically, that's like the problem, if you will. So. Thank you guys. Appreciate you, Brick. 1 second. Let me just kind of read something actually real quick. One second. Okay. Apologies. All right, we're free. Yo, now what? We're on Ether, yeah. Yo, is there a No. Nope. No. Nope. Anywho, yeah, I don't know, man. I think that like content creator people, the thing is like also that's tough is actually making it up and about as a content creator, because unfortunately you gotta like sell yourself, and I can understand that some things that you don't gotta even do that for because like the effort doesn't matter. Now I'm not gonna say that I'm at like a big advantage or disadvantage compared to other people, but I definitely have things that work well for me and things that don't, and sometimes I gotta work with what I got, you know. So yeah. Ooh. Oh, let me try and see what I can do about this accursed horde stuff. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. What is everything? Oh. Alright. I have to go to Onokoro and actually try and figure out what coffers are acquired from the runs I was doing over there. I don't remember. But yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, I feel like as long as I had to actually like promote the idea that I'm a freaking content creator and all that fun jazz, and be like, yo, thank you for watching the video, like the video, and go tell your friends. And sometimes having to do that is actually tough, but it actually helps out if you actually. It sounds weird, but oh my god, it sounds weird, but if you actually do it, you'd be surprised how well it works actually. How much is that horn going for? Oh, it's like 3 mil. Hey, yo. Oh, wow. Okay. It goes between like 3 to 4 million? Okay. Well. What'd you get? Oh, I got the dodo. I got the freaking bird. Where is it? No, not that guy. That guy Kudo. I got this thing. You got this from getting the... yeah, wait, that my character. Fucking scoot. Yo, the way that my legs are when I freaking run cracks me up, bro. If you take the bird away and I move like this, yo, it's the funniest look ever, bro. But yeah, I just... This is from Heaven on High, the later floors. So I was kind of shocked that I got it in the first place. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do one run of Palace, or not Palace, Heaven on High. Losing my my solo run was a little sage, but I'm gonna knock this out real quick. But this time we have the way of the gun. I would have died by that like a bomb thing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I gotta actually kill that thing. What? I'm not gonna die. Certainly not, right? No. Time for dinner? Oh, hell yeah. Definitely don't want me to keep you. Whew. Click. Frailty. What's up? I do gotta look for silvers early so I can try and get these materials after we get ASAP. Oh wow. Alright. What's Oh. I always swap leg and bind. Okay. Or leg and foot. Okay. Foot is bind, leg is heavy. I grabbed pots, yeah? I did. Oh my god, smart actually. W. No. Oh my gosh, I could have died. Oh. Stop. 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 Ow. Stop. Bad. Bad thing. Don't you dare. Stop. Leave me alone. Stop. No. Bad thing. Don't you fucking dare. Bad. No. No. Oh my god. You suck. Alright, we're good. Yo, it chased me, bruh. I ain't like that though. Oh, we good. I really almost died to a freaking shark that was trying to eat my ass, bruh. Pause. Why, you scared? What, you scarred? Yeah. I want you to be something small and cute with a hat on and a lantern and run with your tiny little feet against a thing with a big ass mouth and fangs. And let me know how you feel. Don't say it's normal. I'll fight you. You know what I'm saying? Holy. No, baby. Yo, what's poppin', Five? What's poppin', bro? Look at the boy, bro. Look at this guy, bro. Cutie. I'm in there. Use lantern as weapon. Oh, my bad. I didn't know. Yo, what's up? I'm in the middle of doing something. Sit down. Alright. And now you know. You know what? You know what you know? You know that I'm still kicking, alright? And I got the way of the weapon, alright? See this, yeah, you see this, see this gun right here? You see that shit right there? You see that right there? Yeah, you see that? Yeah, you fucking like that shit, bro? Yeah, you like that shit? Right? Check this out. You see? Yeah, I'm about to get like real, I'm about to get like real deep in the mic, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you like that shit, bro? Like, it's bitch already. You see that shit? Fuck yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? And then you see that guy right there? Yo, hit him up! You know what I'm saying? Yo. What's up? You know what's crazy though? It's only floor 4. Yeah, we're still so far away. Yeah. I had to get like real close to him. Hell yeah, boom. What's this? Afflu. More like Affleck. Am I right? Hey, listen. Yo, shut up. Yo, he had his back turned to me. I didn't like that, you know what I'm saying? We in there. Boop, 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 boop. Bad bitch right there. You see that? Oh, you don't agree? Say psych right now. Yo, say psych right now. That's what I thought. Alright. Yo, listen. Freaking. Can you recap? Bruh. You know? Imagine actually? I mean, I'm not opposed to getting a real cat. But I definitely am not about to sustain my own personal life with a cat at the same time, you know what I mean? That's a lot. I will say though, I'll consider it, you know what I mean? Not yet though. You mean all the healthcare you have to do? Yeah, man, I gotta watch a cat lick its butt in front of me and then, like, proceed to fucking hairball spit and then sit on my face in the morning and then kill me, you know what I mean? Because allergies and shit. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Can't wait. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting a cat. People think I'm a cat person more than a dog person. And I said, what the? Says who? And then they're like, well, you're not an owl. And I'm like, alright, well. Just because I said who don't mean that I'm... Bruh! Please hold. Nope. 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 Oh. Hold on. Don't give me a concussion. Sit the f down. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, you got a problem? Yeah, sit your stupid... Yeah, exactly. Anyways. Bro. Really a concussion in this. That's crazy, actually. Do I possibly... Alright. I don't know, yeah. We'll see though. Damn, bruh. Yo, you kind of big, bro. Yo. Yo. Yo, why he so big, though? Yo, big ass face. That's rude. He's swole, bro. Yo, man, biggest. Oh, you know what? It's over. You just got strength now? Yeah, that's it. Good game, bro. We're not about to have no more fun. Yo, he's swole and I'm small. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you like how I'm holding like the thing with the stick, brother? Yo, I got the lancing with the stick. I got the freaking pitter patter, brother. Fuck yeah. Alright. Affluence is good. Slide. Yo, we're making this 15-minute run literally like longer than it needs to be. God damn. Sit your swole ass down. I'm busy. Alright. Yo, what, man? Yo, stop with the cousins, brother. Yo, sit down. I'm in the middle of doing things, bruh. Yo, you over here, big cousin looking. Yo, why you so... Where's your freaking face at, bro? I don't even know where it was at. Yo, where's his eyes at? How he saw me? You know what I mean? God damn, bro. Sit. Alright, we in there. Alright. Anywho. Yo, how tall are you? It don't even matter anymore. Sit down. Yeah, you're kind of tall, actually. Yeah. Another afterwards. Yo, dog, bro. Whoops. That's a concussion thing. Hell no. Sit down, bruh. Quick. Don't blow me up. What did I... Yo, why? Yo, why? Alright. Alright. Yeah, we carry on. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna carry on. Don't pull me up. Thank you. See, second time's a charm. Frailty with chain job. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's go grab this bad boy and we on the move. Oh, there's another chest? Yo, where at? Yo, shade less. What I got going on here? I don't even want to know where he came from, bro, but I'm good. Yeah. What? Alright. Uh-oh. Sort of. Oh, I forgot that my lights turned off. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's almost time for bed. Oh, it's a steal. Where's the chest around here? Oh. Bum, bum. Oh no! Thank you, robot. Oh my gosh. Don't you dare. Thank you. Sight is free. Cool, I guess. Let me get that real quick. I'm scared to watch Horse Girl anime, bro. Yo, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. I appreciate it. What's up, Kai? How you doing, bro? We had an unfortunate accident with the world of doing some solo dungeon. I'm back in here. Although we also helped a friend unlock the 1 through 50 floors, so now they have access to the rest of the thingy. And so Oh yeah, it happens. Yeah, yeah. I mean, usually deep dungeon content I take so like non-serious. It's like totally okay. Yeah. I'm not usually somebody who takes deep dungeon content. I mean, yeah. No, I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I think I take the content like very chill, honestly. I triple jet like a weirdo, and I'm cool with it. Bye. But yeah, I mean, I could have killed it. I died to the boss. Like, I didn't die because of like a mob thing. I died because the visual for the meteor falling on the boss didn't actually display, and so I died. And I was very confused why it didn't display. I saw the animation, but you use like a little pulsing thing for proximity. So when there was no pulse, I was like, what? I thought it was lagging, and then it was actually just a bug. Or maybe it was a bug. I don't know. I've never seen that before, though. So, yeah. But alright. We in there, though. Trying to create faster? True. But, I think I'm on floor 90 of PST Solos when we back in. You ever thought about organizing a forum or chat? Honestly, no. And it's not that I haven't organized it because I don't want to, but more so, I don't think I'm like a streamer who's able to set up something like that. You know what I mean? I think I'm still too like small to be able to kind of build something like that. But I think that's also like helpful that people want to find like a comfort place to do the tower, you know? So I will say though, if I have people that watch me enjoy hanging out with me, I can definitely find other people to go do it with, and then we can kind of get like a big conglomerate of people to go in there and have fun. Because I'm cool with doing that. But I haven't even like stepped foot in the tower. Like I'm literally like not about it though. Yeah. So I want to do it, but it seems very hard with Discord. I mean, I have like quite literally no idea. So I think if I was able to organize it, I'd have to be very mindful. I don't know why I came back in here. That was like so not what I wanted to do, but okay. I'm not gonna restart it. We're gonna just keep on going. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be different if I actually did Fork Tower, I think. But I've never even looked it up. Like I haven't looked up a guide. I'm still like blind as freak to it. So I think what I would like to do is get like a one-time go in there and like just kind of see what it feels like, and then kind of die to things and be like, what the heck, and then we can whatever. And then once we do that, we can go study it and whatever. Because I'm not even under the impression, at least just based off what I've heard, is that like it's hard because the mechanics aren't necessarily super hard. You just need certain like phantom jobs, and you need like just some coordination. The only problem is like 48 people, you know what I mean? Yeah, coordination is the reason why that content is hard, not because the actual mechanics are challenging. Yeah. See, we're freaking two things in a pod. Yeah. So that's my thing. So I don't expect it to be hard per se, but I can understand that it like challenge. So because again, like Chaotic Alliance Raid is unfortunately a prime example of this at the same time, because like quite literally freaking Chaotic Alliance raid is 24 people, everyone sucks, and like you literally have one job. Mechanically, Chaotic Alliance raid is very easy. If it was like an 8-person raid or like even like a trial for that matter, yeah, like it'd be like a joke, you know. But it's actually hard because you have to coordinate 24 idiots, because you're dumb too, you know, respectively, to mechanically like figure out the thing, and that's actually mad difficult. So yeah, because every time I hear the towers coming down, I'm like, yo, where's the one power? Well, the one tower that pops, and then all you hear is, and you're like, yep, there it is. So there's always one person that somehow fails the tower, and that person's like a Hexa legend, you know, top enjoyer, DSR clearer, friggin' every content, you know, cleared all the Criterion Dungeon Savage. Like, yo, that person's a gamer, but he's fucking stupid because he literally missed the damn tower. But he can do freaking Dynamis, Delta, and Sigma with his hands behind his back and his eyes turned off. Closed, you mean? Bro literally plays like this. And does top. But, yo, fucking GG's on the situation with the goddamn tower, bro. Yo. And he probably isn't one of the ones that are sold because it tunes and wipes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, it's a... like, I already know that Fork Tower has mechanics as well that... like, you literally have one job, you know? It's like, okay, all you have one job. All you have to do, you know, you go tell the little bard player, it's like, hey, you have one job in the entire fight that's 40 minutes long. You have one job. You go to that switch over there and you press the button. Just go press the button. That's it. Nothing else. Just go press the fucking button, okay? And he's like, okay. And then he goes over there. Bro doesn't do shit. And then everyone dies. And then you gotta hit him with the freaking, like, the, yo, you had one job. One job. Press the button. You can't push buttons? And they're like, yo, I mean, I tried. Yo, like, there's a reason why I gave you the easiest roll. Because you click it, you like target it, and then you press like, and your job is done for the rest of the fight. And that for you was difficult? Alright. And it's funny because, yo, it really is like that though. Yo. Treasure room, but I don't have like a thingy with the blah 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 blah. Man. Well, at least I got a phone with witching. Live a little, if anything. Haha. Burn them all down. I missed that one though. But yeah. So that's the thing, man, is like, Fork Tower, unfortunately, is not a piece of content that is expected. It's hard, because there's a way that you can instantly die and kill everyone if you don't do your one single fucking job. And that's fine. Because, like, yo, the kids gotta learn eventually. Don't touch the stove. Turn the stove on when it's when the time says 6 hours and it's 6:30 p.m. Turn the stove on. Freaking 12 hours later. What the yo, I told you to turn the stove on at 6:30. Oh, I forgot. It's okay. No, it's not. Now my pot roast is ruined and it's your fault. And now you gotta go ahead and order Domino's pizza, bitch. But alright, cool. Now I gotta make it again tomorrow. And this time I'm gonna turn the stove on because yo ass can't do it. And you gotta hit them with a newspaper. Freaking yo, my son's, I thought it was a boy, I mean. Son's fucking stupid. Something of nature. Oh yeah. Only girls remember to turn the stove on when mom says so, you know what I mean? W girls, bro. It's like, oh, honey, turn the stove on at 6:30, okay, bye. And she's like, okay, mom. Alright, my job is done. And it's like, is the stove on? Yep. Thank you. And then she gets rewarded with $1 million fucking dollars. Yeah. True, though. You think I'm lying? Yo, it's facts though. There you go. Alright. And a little pop. I don't have um wait. It's gonna blow up. I don't shoot it in time. Can I kill you, please? Oh, we're good. The hand blows up, so that was kind of screwy. No! I'm actually dead. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god, I get hit with a 6-hit combo, brother. What the f do you mean? Bad. Man, don't fucking touch me, bitches. Oh my god, I got crits twice. Yo, when I wake up from this freaking nightmare that is my otter mode, I'm gonna hit the fuck out of both of you bitches. Sit the fuck down. Alright. You freaky yo. Little. Alright. You know? Everything's fine. I don't know why any of y'all were worried. Y'all thought we were gonna wipe the party at like 14? Yo, this is me, bray. You know what? Yo, Gamba. I'm in there. And that guy is dead. Oh, shit. Yo, Namazu. Yo, is that Quan? Yo, we can't hurt Quan, bro. That's my boy right there. The blue man B, though, bro. Hold on, Quan. Watch out, bro. He's gonna shoot you. The water. Which you probably don't mind, though, because you're Namazu. Yeah. Yo, shout out to the whole time, bro. And then imagine I hit him with the freaking drill. No, I'm kidding. I would not do that to my boy. Doesn't Quan play machine? Like, is he main machinist? I think he main machinist, right? Yeah, that'd be like a huge disservice if I shot him with a fucking gun. Yo. Where'd you come from? Alright, bro. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, he over there. Oh, shoot. That's not Quan, because he's not wearing their clothes. No. Strength refresh. Dog. Am I missing a fortune though? Oh, I'm still missing a fortune. And then I don't have concealment. I'm missing everything, really. Oh, I got freaking mimicked, bruh. Lights. Oh. Shit. Alright. I don't have a fortune, so I'm not gonna clear a room. I wish I did, though. Intuition. Ooh. I mean, don't mind if I do, I guess. I gotta go find these silvers. I don't like the hand. Oh. Now I gotta wait. You know what? I kind of had a feeling. What was this thing again? Oh, I never picked it back up. Oh, shoot. What is in here? Potion. Okay. Intuition. It's on the floor, isn't it? Oh. You know what? I had a feeling. But that was wrong. Gosh, you already do your variant dungeon? I did it once, I think, or twice. No, I didn't do it all 6 times though. So, you trying to do that like right now? What's up, Aaron? Oh, you and Paul doing it? I mean, I would say you can do like oh, you mean pray? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, because if y'all trying to go into it right now, I'm gonna need like 10 or so minutes. But afterwards, I could do it. Sure. I'm down. But y'all doing it on Primal, yeah? So I gotta hop over afterwards? Okay. Y'all doing Praetorium? Oh my gosh. Oh, because of the tomes. Oh, right. I forgot that Praetorium is like 7 or 10. I never do Praetorium. Not since they introduced the new version of the Mock Pendium books. Thank God. Yo, the Mock Pendium book back in the day was so buds. No, it's a treasure room, but I don't have a fortune. Don't you dare. Alright. I'm ready to go find gotta go find a fortune, if possible. Please have a fortune. Where is it? Sick. Man, if it was actually a fortune, I think I was about to go nuts. Let me get this. That's it. Yo, what's up, people? Doing prayer for Junie's alt? Like for MSQ? Or just like Junie has an alt? Wait, so he's a level 50? Oh my god, you're not doing it for like tomes, you're just doing it for fun? Alright, wait. I'm not here to like say nothing crazy, but why does Junie have an alt out of curiosity? I know he said that he was gonna make one. Genie force y'all? Alright, bro. I mean... Why did he make an alt again? Didn't he do it for the character race thing, whatever, right? I feel like he made an alt for a race thing, not for like a other thing. I don't know. Because I hope he remembers that like this isn't World of Warcraft where like you can only play one class type of ordeal. You can play every class out on one character. What's his character's name? That might be the name. No, you gotta understand. He wants to do the story again, but like there's New Game Plus, so I'm trying to understand what's the thing that's kind of like the difference. Because it's not just the story. There's something else. There's a reason. He didn't want New Game Plus. I mean, all right. So now. Ask him where are his other characters at, and housing. Come look at housing. Extra rolls? All right, bro. Okay, we figured it out. Okay, he hasn't gotten a house yet. He's trying to get a house, like real talk. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. He's trying to. He's gonna try to make 50 million on 2 characters so that he can like real to like. Okay, gotcha. Okay. There it is. He wants a house that badly, so he's gonna try doing it with 2 characters. He might as well as try and do it with 40, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. I'm just, yo, get 40 characters, dog, and just try to, like, freaking, yo, try your hand. Well, we'll find out, actually. Now I know why Al was like, oh, you're gonna be like freaking me and then have 40 characters. I see, because he wants a house. Okay. What the brother? Why so many treasure rooms and no fortune? Tempting. Oh my god. You know what's funny though is that I gotta look into the FC housing thing as well, actually. I'm actually about to start looking into it in the future. Because apparently there's a market of untapped cash I have not been working towards. Which is funny because it's money that you can just work on and do nothing apparently, but the thing is like the way how I make money is by doing things. Like I sell my caches by like crafting and whatnot, and apparently there's like a way to make money without even doing that, which I was like, interesting. Wait. But yeah, you know. What's up? Oh. Nice. I just like knocked my headphone off with a flick of a finger. Like, hey, yo. I feel like SE should tie FCs to face for resources for the ships and to maintain being an FC because so many did FCs. You know what's actually kind of interesting? Fortune! Yo, fucking... Okay, man, I'm about to start going down a freaking like tangent, so I'm sorry. I don't want to force to do face in the FC and the FC. Well, no, I mean, I think the idea is that it'd be cool if, okay, here's what I think the actual conversation is actually about. I think what would be cool is if there's a reason to do fates. You know what I mean? There's no reason to do fates. I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. Or increase gemstone cap again and have them drop more? No, not no gemstones. Gemstones, no. L gemstones. No offense. Because it needs to be more than just gemstones. Gemstone farming is still whack as shit. I need it to be something more than just gemstones. Now what is it? I don't know, but I have a theory on what I would like for it to be after what I experienced in a different MMO called Guild Wars 2. That make it 60 per zone? Nope. That's still, it still doesn't, I don't, I mean, I can do 60 fates per zone. I did it with 4 characters. 60 fates per zone is nothing. That's easy mode. It just needs to not be, like, the fate system needs to not be just like a fate system where it's, like, optional, like, useless content. Yo, there's no reason to go do fates in ARR except for the relic, and even then nobody does the relic. Oh shit, I think I'm dead actually. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that'll be good. But yeah, it's just really whack that fates are just whack and like boring and something. Because like people only use fates to level up, but back in the day that actually used to matter, and now you don't get any XP for doing fates enough to like really make it matter. And the only thing that fates are good for is to get the gemstone and then also the rewards for completing all the areas, which is cool. But like, okay, because like back in the day, people used to go do Odin, which is the level 50 fate with, you know, yo, people used to, like, there used to be, like, yo, I mean this, like, literally, there used to be dozens of people. Dozens. I mean, like, yo, the server was, that area was packed with people doing, Odin. It was almost like a celebration when Odin spawned, bro. Everybody used to go line up at the door for Odin. And same thing with Ixion. And then everyone just simply stopped. And then it like didn't matter. Bro, when I came back this year, I was like, where's Odin? People think he was crazy. Well, because there used to be a really cool thing about doing Odin back in the day. Like, and the funny thing is that Odin is the only trial, or only not trial, but technically too. Odin's the only fate that will kill you still with one shot if you don't respect his nonsense. However, I'm also pretty sure that they nerfed that, which is stupid and like annoying actually. So there's that too. So I'm under the impression that like, yo, I don't know, man. They just really don't. Fates are kind of like, you know what the problem is though? They still work on fates. They still make fates. So they make fates. Even in like Dawn Trail, yo, there's fates, which is cool. I like that. I like that there's fates. Fates is lit. But I need fates to be more than just like, yo, we're gonna go whatever. You know what I mean? I do not enjoy fates as, but it's not that I actually don't enjoy them. That's actually not true. The reason why I don't like fates is because I played a different game and they do fates better over there, and I was so sad about it. Because you know how you can go to other MMOs or other games and be like, oh, this thing is really cool, I want to try and go over here and or I want this cool thing in my favorite video game type of, you know what I mean? Yeah. SE hire me. Fates have to SE charter and resources to equal people moving out of starter towns and non-dead FCs. I mean, that's a good reason too, honestly. I'll say that much. I'd be down to FC. If you had to go do Fates in any area, it should just be Fates anywhere. There should be actually, okay, you know what? Hold on. Something missing from your face. There's a lot of hair missing. Hi, Squinton. How's it going? Here's my biggest problem about Fates. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Fates. Yo, what's up? You see what I'm saying? Yo, Fates. Where they at? You have a lot of face now, Sess? I mean... My face is getting... You know how people get older and their face kind of like starts to droop down? Yo, my face is getting droopy, bruh. I'm getting old. Also, like, chonky. That's okay. Man, I wanted... You know what, man? I wanted a PB&J issue. I want issue? What the... I want a PB&J sandwich, and it's too late now. I'm gonna have to get it. I know for sure that I'm gonna get it in the morning. Wait, issues on Primal? No, because there's FCs on Primal, you know. There's FCs on Primal. There's like people that do maps on Primal and like deep dungeons and you know, there's people that do stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know, like this needs to be kind of sort of like a little revamped. Yeah. Where did we... How the hell he got up there already? There you go. So yeah, my whole spiel is that I'm offended you were going to do maps without me. No, hell no, I wasn't. No. I'm just saying that, like, I would like content to be something that is, you know what I'm saying? I like when content's actually fire to crack at, bruh. Is that him? Okay. So he just wanted to be like a bun boy? Also, how is he gonna try and do Sylvan Subterrane if he's level 52? I go from working on for gaming. I think we're doing Sylvan Subterrane, but this person's on the freaking. It's just Paul and I. Oh, F this guy then. Okay. Respectfully though, respectfully. Are we dumping stuff in the sprout? No. This guy stinks. He hasn't showered in like 3 months, so we leave him alone. Respectfully though, he's the homie, but he don't bathe. You know what I mean? Yeah, he don't bathe. I don't know why. That man just don't be bathing. It kind of weirds me out sometimes, actually. Yo, Gunbreaker arc? So no one sprout? No. Don't give that boy anything. That boy little poo poo. You know what I mean? That boy kind of poo poo. Yeah, he kind of poo poo. Is he the homie though? Yeah, but yo, he stink. I want to make it very clear that if he's listening to me, he's the homie, but he stinks. You know what I mean? Yo, he don't shower. That's what I'm saying. If he showered, then you know how you know this? Because like bro, look at that bow. That bow hasn't been washed in years. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. Anyways. That bow is fungi? Yo, exactly. So imagine. Yo, he's had that bow on his back for an eternity, right? Wait, you're scholaring? Oh. You don't wanna DPS? I was gonna go healer. Oh, you're gonna red mage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go scholar. Also, I'm gonna go check my books and see what I got. What are we doing? I think we're doing Sylvan Subterrane. They're working on the Ultima challenge, which I haven't done on this character, but I gotta do that. But it's okay though. Yeah, I don't know. I think they wanted to do a couple runs at Sildon, which like is cool. Any more people? I mean, I don't know. Paul's just doing one more, I think. Oh, we're just doing one run. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just doing one run. I mean, we'll do this. We'll do more runs for sure. I mean, I'll farm the runs because I think it'd be pretty fire actually to like go farm and work on this. Ooh. I would actually very much like to. I would be very super down one day to go for all of those the endings. You know what I mean? Work on all the endings because I have to do all the endings on my other character, and then I didn't even do the endings on this character with these two. And then there's that. Criterion we'll deal with later. I didn't do Aloe, but I don't care about Criterion at the moment. But yeah, I think we're just doing one run, and then I think I should veg so I can like sleep easy. And tomorrow's Friday. And then I might try and do like a long stream tomorrow. We'll see. I want to try and make sure though I have content recorded for the weekend. I want to try and I actually got like re-inspired to do Zelda. So my third video is coming out tomorrow. I did like 3 videos like back to back basically, and I'm gonna be running out of videos. So tomorrow I'm gonna record more Zelda. Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's really fun now. I think I'm actually gonna I'm gonna be able to like beat the game, which is gonna be sick actually. And then I want to start a new randomizer. So I'm kind of hyped about that actually. And then what I would like to try and do as well is I was gifted Under Night in Birth 2 by the homie W homie, and so I'd like to actually play that game. Instead of like keeping away from like the thing. I'm glad that TikTok inspired you. It was part of the TikTok was involved, I'm not gonna lie, but that's not why. But I mean it was, but like anyways. And then when we come back we'll probably stream, and then we'll try to figure out like a thing with 14, and then we'll probably do some Woo farming. We'll try and look into some Woo farming, and then do I have, oh, I don't know. I mean, for Sildon, I have everything, so I don't care where we go. I've already done all of Sildon. I don't. Y'all do whatever y'all want. I got everything for this one, so I don't care. Yeah, I'm just here for the mock pendium event. Yeah. So anywho, I think that'd be kind of fire though. So I would like to try and play Uni too, actually. And then if there is a chance that there's not like content to do. I know that me, Padya, and Afro were doing Heaven on High with Celeste, and I'd like to try and do that as well. And then we can finish that run. We were like at 80. We're like at floor 81 or something like that. So you know. But yeah, you're at the 80s. Yeah. So, I think Padya was just busy. So I don't. It's okay that she wasn't like around. Oh, the summer sale just ended. Oh, damn, that kind of sucks. I mean, maybe like one of those like weird websites. You know what I mean? Have like a thingy. I mean, at 10 a.m. Oh, this morning, like today. Oh shoot, that's not very different. I would have never known. Oh, I can't use Variant Cure because I'm a healer. Summer's gone, but Final Fantasy game sales up. I saw that actually. I want to get the Steam versions for those. That actually sounds like it'd be pretty lit, actually. I'm only missing like a couple though. I don't have any of the FF7 remake stuff, and then I don't have 16. Every other game though, I think oh, and the Pixel remaster. But every other game I have on Steam. And I'll probably eventually I'll try to like once I have a groove back for content, I'd like to actually go through every single Final Fantasy game. So yeah. I haven't played any apart from 14, should I try some which ones? If you want to play some good Final Fantasies, ones that are generally recommended are, in no particular order, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 13, 15, 16. Yeah. Honestly, though, I would say just play any of them. It really doesn't matter. The big difference between all the Final Fantasy games is... Oh, 8... I mean, I say 8, but people kind of mix feelings. 8. I think... I mean, I love 8. I love FF8 a lot. It's a very good FF game. It's incredible. But it does... So, like, I was gonna like, get to that point. So every single FF game has, like, a system, right, by how things operate and function for the gameplay and the content, whatever, for like, the combat system. Every single FF game has like a unique its own combat system, and so essentially, I only listed the ones where the combat system and the storytelling are like in pair together very well. But there's no FF game that's bad out of the main series. Like any FF game 1 through 16, every single one is good, which is good. But there are some that have just either never been touched or just have something that's kind of been dialed as an issue by the player base, which is stupid, but like whatever. One is simply just really old, so you know, a little sad there. 2 is old, but I mean, even though it's really good, 2 has just never been given anything since its like conception. So it'd be nice if they eventually find a time and a place to like actually like make FF2 something updated, whatever. 3 original is good, but 3 also got a 3DS remake, and the remake is super freaking good. So I'd highly recommend the remake, actually. 4 is just a top tier one. 5 is really good. I don't know why, but people have a hard time with the game for 5. Like 5 is a weirdly very challenging game to a lot of people for like a variety of reasons. So there's that. 8 has a system that everyone hates, which again, you have to be, you know, you got to be kind of like a hater, I guess, to really hate it. But yeah, people don't like the FF8 system. FF11 is an MMO, so you got to get the MMO and pay for a subscription. So that might be like a lot. 12. I don't know why people don't like 12. 12 is honestly one of the best ones that they've ever designed, but people just don't like 12. And then, yeah. Honestly, but just play them all. Like, who cares? If there is one that I would say that you got to play is like freaking is Tactics. Oh my god, Tactics is like, they're making the new collection coming out soon, and yo, Tactics has always been a top tier video game and has never disappointed. And they're making like a remastered collector's edition, a remastered like a edition thingy, and it's literally, it's not a fully dialogued game, and it's getting a full dialogue script. They actually hired like Ben Starr and all the people that worked on FF16 to do the voice acting for FF Tactics, which is godlike. The whole game is voice logged. That's sick. The original was not, but the entire game will be, so that's really, really cool. It is also just one of the best storytelling Final Fantasies ever created. The only thing is that it's not like a numeric game. So yeah. And they also dramatically changed the combat system. Usually they did like a turn-based like animation thing. They did like a 3D thing. It was pretty interesting. But it also literally transcended like the way that other games made their own versions. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, like a, you know how there's like Souls-like like a Dark Souls game, and then other games are Souls-like. There's Tactics. Like Tactics is like its own thing, and Tactics kind of like defined the way that some of those games are made. I don't think it was the first, but it was definitely like the #1 example. So, yeah. Wait, where's my shield at, bro? Anyways. I mean, honestly, I think that it just depends. There's the only games that FF, I guess, are not. That's actually like a hard question. Like a not good Final Fantasy. It's a hard question. I don't immediately know like a bad Final Fantasy game. People will say 10 too, but they're lying. Because 10 has like actual like a numerical sequel. It's called 10-2, like literally like X-2. And people think that that game sucks, and they're all wrong. Sorry, not sorry. And then 13 has a trilogy. It's like 13-2 and then 13 Lightning Returns, which is like 13-3. And again, same thing. Those games are awesome. I can pick this up, yeah. I don't know what I mean. I don't know. I might be biased though. I'm a sucker for Final Fantasy, bro. I love all Final Fantasy games. I own every single one. Hey, even like the freaking. It's like, damn, bro. Because a lot of people only play 14 because it's an MMO, not because like it's a Final Fantasy. And I understand that. I didn't at first, but it makes more sense to me though. There's just people that are MMORPG gamers and they're just looking for an MMO game to play. And I'm kind of like, hey, yo. I don't know what the name of 14's combat system is, though. I mean, it's just an MMO, so, I mean, you know what I mean? That door open in the background? Nope. There's a door back there that opens if you, like, follow a certain secret. I remember that, but... My mouse isn't charging on my little doohickey. Wait, ignore that one? Yeah. Oh, no, I remember. Nope. There we go. I feel like Paul just remembered this boss. He's like, oh yeah, this thing. You have to be in the front of the door before no one gets to the gate. Oh, no. They're doing like a different ending, so. They're doing one where, like, I guess. Actually, you know what though? I mean, I don't remember this at all. It's been years already since I've done this thing. The final boss for this though, the secret boss is mad fire, I will say. I never did the final secret boss for Rock-On and Aloe though, but I think that It's got to be pretty cool. Secret rest of the past level, right? Yeah. You gotta get all of them, and then eventually there's like a thingy that you get for acquiring it, pretty much. Yeah. I don't remember though if you had to like complete the first 12 and then go back in for like a 13th time, or if it is like just right there in the moment that you just get to access the boss. I don't remember that. You don't? Oh, okay, so it was like the 12th time you just get to the thing? I don't remember. I believe it though. You know what cracks me up though is that this boss is mad hard in the Criterion version. Yeah. Bruh. Hell yeah. You gotta wait for her to do the thing, right? You can't just like leave on like the instance. I don't think. I don't remember either, actually. Why are you sitting on me? Alright. Alright. Why am I holding on to you like you're my little boy? Yeah. I got wings. True. Did you see that the mobile version they got Nail Van Darnus wings as like as a fashion thingy? Oops. I thought that was very fascinating, that friggin' Nail Van Darnus. So like, you know how you get those fashion accessories? There's a Nail Van Darnus wings in there, which I'm just letting you know right now is going to bother somebody. You know what I'm saying? It gonna bother somebody. Alright. It's 2 in the morning. I want to try an early sleep because it's Friday. Are we doing another one or are we chilling? I know that we said that it was just the one, but I don't know. I'm doing more? Okay. I may also pass. Paul's done? Yeah, I'm EP, as the kids say. I mean, I say you go for it though, because you can definitely solo it, and also I'm pretty sure you can queue in and party match people, and it's gonna like instant. Yeah, it's gonna instant. So that's also pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's probably not gonna be fun to solo, but at least the option's there, right? But yeah. But okay. I will say, Thank you for hanging out and vibing today. I'm gonna go bed. But thank you for hanging out and tuning in. I appreciate the raids and hanging out and the point redeems and, you know, all that fun jazz. Good night, Romaru. Good night, Matt. Good night, Nobu. Good night, Celeste. Tomorrow, I think I want to try and work on my YouTube stuff a little bit, so I'll do that during the daytime, and then I'll try and do an earlier stream if possible. And I want to try that fighting game. And then if we do come back, I think we're gonna try and shoot for some woo. Maybe. Timmy's leaving. Oh, am I gonna get hit with the thing right now? Is it happening right now as we speak? No. I don't, no. I'm here, but like, I'm not getting hit with the thing right now, right? What's up, Umber? I know, I'm sorry, I gotta go to bed. I usually am up so... Man, my sleep schedule is all over the place. We're up until 4 or 5 in the morning, just, like... Shman. So it's kind of like a lot, actually. Because I promise you, bruh, people are gonna fall asleep. Look at me, bruh. I look like I'm about to, like, pass... You know what I mean? Wait 1 second. But yeah. Also, we're on I'm on the Leviathan. I gotta go back to like Ultras, bro. But yeah. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, again, I think all the more reason too. I'd like to try and do like a longer stream because how long was this stream? Like I don't know, like 6.5 hours. Imagine I'm up on. Because, yo, we were here for, like, another 3 hours last time. Like, imagine I'm here for 3 more hours. Oh, my gosh. Brainless Monotone AFK farming. Oh, my gosh. But, yeah. Yo, Timmy, what's up, bro? Oh, you got, like, a schmutz on your foot. Are you good, bro? Bro smells fresh. One day, I'm gonna give Timmy a bath when he stinks, bro. Alright. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, watching, tuning in. I appreciate everything that y'all do for me. Y'all are so nice to me. And, I'm gonna go and support one of the homies, you know what I mean? His name is Pony. He's up and comer. He's doing some, you know, some stuff. Have a good night. Yeah, of course, level 7. W level 7. You know what I mean? But no, we'll be back. I'll try and do like a long, like a, you know, Friday and all that kind of stuff, you know? I yap a lot. That's good though. The higher the level, the better. You know, that's legacy commitment. You know, I appreciate you yapping, unless you can join us for it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want to work on my Zelda stuff for YouTube. I want to change the redeems again. I gotta change the assassin thingy. It's gonna start. It keeps yelling at me about the thing, so I gotta turn that off. But I have 2 that I want to change, and hopefully I can make them funny. So we'll see, and it'll be fun. And then, yeah, I'll do YouTube stuff. I can do that stuff. And then I want to try that fighting game. And then if we do play 14 for stream later on today, tomorrow as well, there's that. I think we're doing, like, I think I'm doing Arcadian training also. So that might come into play with it as well. And we'll probably end up doing, like, a thingy. So we'll see. But, yeah. Check out Pony. Say what's up. I appreciate you guys, of course, for hanging out. And I will see y'all later. He's currently in Stormblood MSQs, so, you know, just be mindful of the spoilers. And he's vibing out, you know what I mean? Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace! I'm sleepy.